Alright, people, time for us to continue on. Yesterday was a bit crazy. Hopefully we can sort things out. I had another stream that went down, and it was basically the internet decided it didn't want to work anymore. Hopefully we can be a little bit more stable today as we continue going around. Some copying this claim here. It's been an evening of sleep, so I haven't really done much. We should have some food here that's going to be useful for us to just keep honest now. So we obviously have this food that the game gives to us, so we can use that up first, and then we'll be moving on to food, which is where? Where's the food? Here we go. So we just made some meat. It's all good for now. Plus 25 something. That means HP boost. Probably better for now. I don't think there's too much. This is obviously spoiled. You might as well keep spoiled food, which can go into... In fact, if I can fit it, I'm going to make its own chest. Because we will be using that for stuff later. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it is useful. So there's no need to throw it away. So we'll definitely go ahead and get that stored like so. Alright, that's going in there. And as always, I like to edit these so this can be spoiled food. We'll have plenty of this as we're going around, especially as the food continues to go off whilst we're not playing, right? Because it's not like this is a local server or local game. We've got plenty of water for now, but we will want to start picking up some water. It's very easy to acquire, but we just need to make sure that we have some on the boil. Like these random bits of food here, these might as well go in, because these will just rot and then turn into spoiled food, right? So if we're not planning to use it anytime soon, it might as well go in there. That sorts that. Ammunition-wise, looking pretty okay. I need some arrows. Let's fix that issue now. Where's my crafting bench? Here we go. It's gear. We don't want gear. We've got a pistol already. Do want some... Do this. No. There we go. Hopper arrows, thank you. Which are better than normal arrows, as you might imagine. So we'll go ahead. We'll get some of that happening now. Just have the crossbow looking good. I don't think I need to craft anything else. I think gear-wise, how are we looking now? Let's have a look. We changed this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. So we actually want to change one piece so we can get an extra buff. So we probably want to change something like the gloves or the boots. That doesn't kind of wreck the whole overall look. I don't like the helmet that we can get out of the raid set, so that's probably what we will change. Let me just see what we need here. Armor crafting. The boots will be fine, look, right? They require that we get 1 hide. Alright, so let's go see if we can just find a deer quickly. That's what we need. You can tell there's less people around right now, because there's tons of nodes everywhere all of a sudden. You can start building a base, but I find it unnecessary to start trying to build anything big or elaborate, because if you start trying to plan things too well, it'll start falling apart when you want to teleport the base around, and that is ultimately something we want to take advantage of early in the game, which is probably what my early base building guide is going to revolve around. So something very simple, that's easy to transport around, with some storage in it, maybe with a second floor. So once we've finished like the questage in this first area, that is what we are going to be working on, most likely. Which is why I've got getting started in base tutorials, because that's what we're going to go with. We got rid of it. Is that the bus? It is the bus. Haha. So this has loot in it. I don't know if you guys want to know or see this. Basically, you don't defeat the bus, but every now and then it'll like kind of kneel down, and on the back of it is a loot chest. It's kind of cool. It's not essential for anything, but it is just a cool little touch they have. Deer in the distance there, kind of need that. Right, we've got deer coming around to the side. That's more important to me than this little town right now. We'll explore this in due course. Of course we will. Of course we will. I don't know if it says on my screen anyway. Starlight 6. If anybody wants to join in today, or indeed in future streams, Starlight 6 is the. Are you chasing me? Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to get the copper arrows. I'm gonna wreck you all. Alright, so that's the 1 hide that I needed. But we will want more later on. So, again, as we are traveling, point is always to be gathering stuff in between points of interest that we're going to. Our base should fit over in those trees over there. It won't fit here because it's too close to this stronghold thing, and it won't go on the road, so we'll need to go over into these trees a little bit to bring it to us. Hopefully my voice has been on. Just looked at my mic and it was down. It was dulled. Man, we've got loads over there, look. This is where I need like an automatic weapon. just mow them down. And then it's Z, yeah. Then we're gonna bring this over here. Nice and easy. Thank you. You can upgrade how much territory space you have as well, but again, we don't really need that right now, so we're not going to target that until it becomes more relevant to us. But now that I have that piece of hide, we're going to go ahead and we are going to craft probably, except, I mean, the trousers also look kind of fine, I suppose, but that'll take 2 or hide. What's the difference? Like, so that gives me 14 HP, and if I do this, that's going to give me 12. So I guess we get a better HP boost out of the trousers. Is that right? Is it an even bigger boost out of the raid? There's the blast one that we could make to get torso damage reduction. Now I'm going to go with the max load, just that's going to be useful to us right now. Surely we can't do tier 2 yet. No, we don't have... Yeah, this is from the next tier, so we don't have that. That's right. So, what would it take to get the jacket? 2 hide. 4 hide. So that's doable. Let's do that. So it will do the jacket. That should work out for the best for us, I reckon. Right, so now when we equip all this... Oops, I'm going to go into inventory. We should see that we now have all 4 of those buffs. So we get movement speed, melee damage, which I'm not interested in, but HP and gathering speed, so not bad. And then from this, we're getting gathering speed and max load. So overall, for our early game, we now have 35% gathering speed, we have 8% movement speed, and 20 maximum load, which is just going to help us out as we're moving around. And then we can go ahead and... It's not there. Where is the breakdown? It's in this, isn't it? Let's go. We already had... What? I thought we already had that on... 1 minute. I don't want to break something down if I've equipped... I'm pretty sure you can't break something down if it's equipped, but... That seems weird. I guess we had 2. Why did I have 2? Strange. Maybe we picked one up in a chest something. I just didn't see it. I'm gonna get rid of these as well. I'll keep the weapon on for now. I don't think these even weigh anything, so there's not too much reason for me to get rid of them all just yet, unless it's completely useless. Crit rate's good. Melee damage. Weapon damage on guns. Yeah, so most of this is fine. I don't think it's weighing us down or anything like that, so not too much reason to be getting rid of the mods. Let me just double check here. No, so like I don't think these even take anything up, so it's not necessary for now. Not to bother about that. Gear is fine now. Our weight should be looking better, which is good because we just give ourselves extra 20 max load, which means all we need to do now drop some stuff off, and we'll be into the exploration a little bit more. I would like to get to. In fact, actually, we're actually in a good position to take on the mini boss we were supposed to be doing. Where am I now? I'm here. What I should probably do is go towards a fast travel point. That's what I should probably do. Where are we? And there is one. There is a fast travel point. We're not really near any. This is the closest one. Okay. And the next one is up there. Alright, so we can save this for after we've done it. It's going to send us exploring anyway. So, Yes, we'll go this way then. Let's get stuff dropped off. So we've got gathered items. All this stuff's going in here. Apart from gravel. I'm counting gravel as ore for now, just because it comes from the same place. Sulfur goes in there. There we go. Ammo. Do I have spare ammo? Not really. Ores. So this is going to be... You can see some of the foods had on has already gone off, look. Gravel's going in there as well. Wood, I don't think I've gathered any. I don't think I've gathered any wood in a little while. Ingots go in there. And we're good. Right. So we now have ammunition. I could get some... I don't know if I have enough copper to create ammunition right now. I don't. So we've got to gather copper as we're going around. Alright, so we'll put the gunpowder away. Probably need its own place, but there we are. So we're all good, and we're pretty well prepped, to be honest. This boss that we've got to go face is effectively going to be nothing to us. I do want to get cup of tea recipe because it's very good, because it reduces sanity and gives us hydration, so we will be going off to get that. For now, we're going to Deadsville. So I do need to do a video on where the cup of tea is, don't I? Where is it? Is it that? I will be doing it. I definitely picked it up last time, and I'm pretty sure I remember where it was. So we'll be going to grab it. Right, so we want to head to the north. I'm not going to bother with the bike because I need to do so much gathering. It's absolutely pointless to just pass all of the resources around. I know the game gives you the bike to try and speed things up, but I am a foot kind of person when it comes to moving around in these kinds of games. Especially when, you know, I want to be hunting these deer down. And as you can see, from just like from a leveling perspective, it's just worth it. So we'll try to get the odd tree along the way. I'm already out of wood again. Oh, I need to build a new axe. All right, let's fix that issue. Because that's going to get really old really fast. Even with increased gathering speed, that's still not good enough. All right, so let's sort that now. Where are we? Zed, get that there. Oh, it's still on cooldown. I'm gonna have to wait. Got 2-minute cooldown. All right. I could do a camp. Thought it was tea for camp. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I need gravel. Alright, let's go hit some... Let's go hit this. Tea, camp, and then craft. Not crafted bare hands. Was it in gear or was it crafted bare hands? No, it must have been crafted bare hands. Pickaxe needs more gravel. All right. Whilst I'm waiting for that, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get rid of... So I have no use for these now. Control and X to discard. Or that. Here we go. And then I just want to... I don't know how I'll make that the default ammo we're using. Let's get rid of that. There we go. It's default now. That's all that matters. Give me that. And item-wise, this does need to be in your hotbar for it to be used. It's kind of weird how that works. But we do want things to be over here. Let's go like that. So now if I need to heal, that's pinky. Water is that. Yeah, food is that, and then grenade is index finger. That makes all sense, right? So now when I grab myself a tree, much better. Looking pretty good, actually. Mixing those two sets might even be like good advice. Just because it's easy, doesn't need too much farming, and it's just in general going to speed up everything you do. I know we need loads of copper, so it's always on the menu right now. There are a lot of camps right here, oh my god. It's not exactly like you need to fast travel to them or anything. No, why is there so much here? Talk about crazy campsite.
The Stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the Rotten Manor. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Nothing's gonna go wrong. Alright, and so, same kind of searchy deal as before. We're going to get a boss that appears here, which is like a demo of future boss of the zone. I can't remember how to get rid of this. I think it is by defeating the boss, whoever it is. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, it actually wants me to place the campsite. Okay, that's why there's so many there. Forcing me to do it. I can't believe how many is here. It's so funny. Okay, now explore the interior. Oh look, you can see my sanity's going down at the bottom. I don't think I have anything that I can repair it with right now. No, I don't. Actually gives high generation energy, that's hilarious. Need to drink some water. Yeah, we've got to boil some water very soon. It's got to be done, so it has.
I think we found Claire's goods.
There we go. Got this. Easy. Alright, there we go. Why didn't it teleport me back? That was weird. I can get this now then.
Stardust readings elsewhere, quite similar to what we encountered here. I've marked their locations. Hopefully we'll find the other rift anchors there.
Hopefully we'll find something. So now wants to do more rift anchors, which we've already been doing. Haha. But before we leave here, let's grab all of the goodies, shall we? Yeah, not the best trick on that, are you, eh? Ouch, someone blew up. Little sod. Quick bit of reloading. Well, they seem to have reduced the amount of limb destruction we could do before. Like before, you could do like one shot to the leg and the leg had come off and it was great. I was loving that before. Hello. Yeah. Just not as easy to do now. It's a shame. That was like one of the most joyous things. So we still need to look for the Mystic Crate. But this is worth finding anyway. There's the crate we need, thank you. Oh, revolver pistol. Schematic. That's very nice. What's that up there? I think that's actually where the boss is. Yeah, so basically, the game is now giving us the hint that we should go out exploring, right? And realistically speaking, the area that we want to be in kind of follows this little river here. It's not exactly the easiest thing to see on the map, but this little river is where kind of the level divide is. So we ideally want to get all of this explored, right? Everything south of this river. Like this little chunk. You don't have to do all of it. As you can see, I only want you to do one more of the zones. But if you want to like get good clearance and find all of the goodies, that's kind of what you want to do, right? And there are some things that even like as like a higher level character, you may want to just make sure you're getting. Such as schematics for building upgrades to weapons and stuff like this. So we should probably go for things like that whilst we're here. I don't think there are many good deviants in this first area. We can get a dog, which I'm sure lots of people would like, so maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. So the dog is actually pretty close to us as well. So the dog is up on this hill. So maybe we'll go get that. We'll go get the dog. Because that just seems cool. I feel like a lot of people like the dog. And then we're getting the old dog meat kind of feel going on. Gravel and copper, please. We'll be moving on to copper tools soon enough. Now that I'm starting to gather more stuff. It's fine. Having that extra 20 weight, which I think we were on 90 before. It's a big increase, right? That's like 25% extra weight capacity. Level up again, very nice. But yeah, of course, we're getting some crow tasks done while we're doing this. I don't want rocks. Like I say, we get gravel from all of the other ores anyway, so it's very rare that I care about hitting the rocks down. Like, unless we start trying to build like a stone home or something and you just want stone, or gravel in this case, we're good. We don't need that. Plenty of copper income right now. That's what we needed. How are we looking? Yeah, weight's still fine. I wonder if I can climb up that hill there. Look, it's taking me along the road, but we might get a quicker route up that way. I wonder if it always does that. I haven't really checked. Yeah, it prefers the road rather than cross-country routes. Interesting. There we are. Nice chunk of copper. Must have expanded your territory size for it to proc you from that distance. Alright, cool. On the road. Do I need the road? Not really. Let's have a quick look over here. Looks kind of cool around here. Should be able to get up nice and easy. Get some wood, always need that. Don't have anywhere near enough wood, actually. I don't have anywhere near enough. Oh, really? The put buddy only drops on PvP servers from morphic crates. Interesting. Alright. Well, it was useless to come up here. Useful to come up here anyway. We will go ahead and we'll clear out Brookham right here. Yeah, Brookham. Get this done. Quite a lot to get, I would have thought, around this bit. Got another one right there. Like, there's loads we can get. Level 7, level 8. I mean, should we do these high level ones first, really? Level 7. We've got a level 5 and a level 4 we can do instead. Right. Do we have a... Yeah, there's a fast travel point right on the other side. Let's make a way to that. We'll see how difficult it is. If it's difficult, we'll just pass through. If it's fine, we'll just clear it. Because realistically, levels only don't really mean much. It doesn't mean you do more or less damage. Your gear dictates that. And we've already upgraded the gear, so we should be fine. In theory. We have radiation damage stacking up around here. That could be bad. We have a flash hider right next to us. I guess that's this, right? Most likely. So I'll make sure I take a clip of this and pick it up. I mean, 3 shots isn't the end of the world. As long as there's no bosses around here, we should be Oh, hello. Didn't see you for a second. Heard it before I saw it. Alright, so let's do some whole zooming in. Oops. Zooming in. The zooming's not very smooth, is it? Like that. There we go. Like that. And pick it up. Did we get it? No. Oh, I've got to rotate the statues. Alright. Here's the puzzle. No less. Just realised we can zoom in like that. Let's... There was a thing to read there. Let me read this up then. Gravestone says... Oops. The dislike of the past has made us reluctant to face each other again. So I guess we face them all away. Excellent. And there we have the flash hider. Right, I can press the button, take that clip. Let me make sure I've got it. Just double check that clip saved, because that's going to be a quick video later on. Recordings. It's not there. Where did that save to? Let me check on this. Saving in the saving Hellblade 4, that's why. And there it is. Cool, got it. We good, we good. That can be this nice little mini guide. Big guy over there. Kinda don't really feel the need to face that. So I'll probably attempt to avoid it unless I see another player fighting it. Got loot up there, we'll go grab that lot. Gave you some damage. I didn't realize that was like an alarm. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Let's use this a bit. Saves us some ammo, and it's very strong. Can't collect loot though while I've got it. Now. It's annoying that I can't loot. Lag, stop it. Which bit are we at? We are at... Alright, okay, we're there. Alright, not really anything that we need up this way. So we want to go towards this. We'll grab that loot up there, though. That's what I can hear. Oh, you're on the wrong side. That is one big fly. At least XP is good here. Give me loot, give me loot. Alright then. Let's head on over. What we've got here then? Not terribly fussed on farming things right now. I'm not entirely sure what the best foods are. Got loot up there, look. Grab that. Damn it. Too much in loot there, but there's loot this way. That's what I want. I don't realize we could stamp on those. Ha! At least the bugs don't move like mega erratically. I find that a lot of the time, I'm thinking Fallout when I say this, like flying bugs are usually like really annoying to target. It's not really necessary, but I'll try and keep recovering the arrows. Just saves gathering at the early stages of the game, right? Here's something. Storage crate. It's not the loot we're looking for. Stamina's low because I need water. That's about to become a priority. Where am I at right now? We have plenty of weight, so Let's go ahead and do that. Get about 200, I reckon. See what my weight's at. How quick is it filling me up? Yeah, pretty quick if we're not careful. Right, that should be enough. So we just need wood, because we need wood to cook it. We'll be able to make some boiled water. That's not an issue. So we pass through. Once we get over that end, that's probably what we'll do now. We got some craftings to do. Certainly do. All right, and next, let's go over this way. Just saw some loot in the distance over there. We'll grab that. Sounds like something's chasing me. Knew it. I can hear something behind me like, what are you doing? Stop that. Look at that. Thank you. I just love the gameplay loop on this. I'm really hoping this game gets some good positive outcomes from, you know, letting streamers have it. Although it's not just for streamers right now, everybody can play right now. So we want to go get the rift anchor, probably. There's a quest here, so I didn't even notice. Books were stolen from Brookham Church. Stardust seems to be causing some strange new phenomena. Interesting. Do all of them have a side quest now, then? No. Because that one does. I haven't really checked around that properly. That one, interesting. So I wonder if they'll all have like a little quest-styled puzzle. There's got to be some loot in this. Show me anything? Nope, not yet. Oh man. Pistol time! That was weapon change time if I've ever seen one. It looked like we were about to get mobbed, but I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Are you aggroing? You are. Ouch, get off. Why can't I hit you? Rail's getting in the way or something. There we go. I was failing hard there, wasn't I? I'm so sorry. Still no, like, sign of any big loot around here. Hey, none of the, like, the weapon chests or anything. Looks like we've got a warehouse over this way, though, so we'll go check that out. Where is it? Where is it? There. You saw it from quite far, didn't you? There's a bit many. Oh man. Cool. That was a bit messy. Almost didn't see you. Something above us. And there's one there as well. What's going on there? Hungry. Yeah, we're already dealing with thirst. Let's not deal with hunger while we're at it, eh? Right, so there's the warehouse. Oh, it's a church. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at on the map. Church. Oh, it's right near where we were before. We didn't go in it. This is where we did the puzzle. Oh, that's the big guy in the front. Found a back way in there. I did not take good advantage of that little run round we did there, did I? I'll go inside. Oh yeah, we've got the big chest. Nice. Wow, it's busy in here. I guess even demons come to pray sometimes. Could have come in from the graveyard that we were in before. Look. What a fall! It's like I was trying to find loot with my eyes closed. It's a big place, so we'll double check. There should be some storage containers somewhere, right? Got something. Antibiotics. Take that. Thank you. So still need 2 crates. We haven't found any crates. Well, that because that one dude. Plenty of acid around. Not seeing any more loot. Like we could go face that boss, but I'm not interested really. Right now. So I'll leave that for now. I'll leave that for now. We don't have reinforcements just yet. I think it's probably early for too many people. What are we on? 9:40 on a Tuesday. But I wanted to stream getting through the game, and I want to make sure that we are progressing at a good rate. Ooh. Alright then, you want to fight, let's go. So we need to hit the swollen parts on this one to knock it down. Otherwise it has like damage resistance. Wow, you hurt a lot. Wow, it's got such ridiculous range on it. Right, let's just get these off. Stop summoning stuff, it's so annoying. I didn't feel like I could roll over that. I tried to roll there. Such a difficult boss. For a world boss especially. Yeah, still I couldn't roll it. That's so annoying. That's really quite annoying. Because it does summoning thing. It's a bit like, even if you just try to rush it down, you'll be mobbed. Look at it. Get over, get over, get over. Yeah, I just can't. Right, and that was going to go down. We've got to hope that these enemies are not going to make it to me while I blast it down. Such a painful enemy. Not really even worth it. Still got plenty of rounds, plenty of healing left, but I would have preferred to have not wasted all that resources. What is that? It looks like it'll be a puzzle or something, but I'm not convinced. Alright, so what we want to do now is, we've got the mysterious chest, we've got the blueprint from here. Let's go find some gear crates. So there should be one. Should be one right where my marker is, actually. So potentially, there it is, look. Is that it? Yes. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff hidden around there. Let me out, let me out. And then we should get another one on this building. Man. Can you please quit it? Oh man, the speed on that. I feel like the meets with the enemy is much more difficult. I'm discovering that there's quite a lot of buttons to be... Because we've got jump, crouch, roll, sprint. Might have to change some controls around to make it a little bit more quickly accessible. Although, I think we gained 2 levels here. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There's a loot chest there. It's really inconsistent. Like, I feel like the beta was... The beta felt more finished than this. Like, sometimes the chests don't show with the scan. They always showed in the closed beta. It's kind of weird. This always feels less finished. Even though it's probably the same build. It's not the gear chest we're looking for. Tickets, please. Can we get in there? I mean, there's loot in there. Yeah. It's just that. Nope, nothing. We should have a gear chest around here somewhere. I wonder if there's a ladder or something to get up to the top. Is that you? It's supposed to be right there. I guess not. There's another one. When it says this area is a bit higher level, it really is. Ouch. I don't know what that blue light is. Maybe it's the... Yeah, it's the teleporter. Okay. Alright, so... Where is that gear chest? It should be... Right, if I take that off, right, take that away so I can see properly. It should be like right there. I'm pretty sure that's where the storage chest was there, isn't it? That's where we got the storage chest from. So I guess I guess just incorrect information. Give this button a quick check. Might have something in it. I don't know if that's just one of the radio heads or not. The radio head's not so bad, it's the ones with the spit loads of enemies out that are the biggest problems. I think it is another one of those, so we're not messing with another one of those right now. have basically no reason to do so. Call him down to 10. I've really done a bad job keeping track of my crossbow bolts. Yeah, it's got a floppy head. We're not messing with that. God damn it! Just one gear crate to complete this zone. We'll never have to come back again. The only clue I have is this. So yeah, it probably was this. Someone put on the map. And it is incorrect. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I can't even remember what we get for finishing the zone anyway. Yeah, we get a couple of hits. I'm not too bothered. It's fine. We'll leave it. If we get desperate for something, maybe we'll come back. We'll try and find the extra gear crate. But for now, we've got the main things anyway. And water is about to become a problem. So we need to fix that soonish. Oh look, chest. Wouldn't it be funny if that was it? That was what I needed right there. Looks like a normal storage container though. I need to get up there. Let me up, let me up. No, it's just a storage chest. Tell me on. Almost 10. Weight is fine. So all of this is going to be classed as their territory, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, near a stronghold, look. Okay, so technically going across the water from here, I think, is dangerous. Map up, please, map. Hello, map. Yeah, so this would be quite a bit high level. It's not impossible, but I don't see the need. I'm gonna hope that we can just drop ourselves down over on this corner here. Yeah, this looks about right, doesn't it? This is getting released yet. It's not fully released. It is in open demo mode right now. So if you search up the Once Human demo on Steam, you'll be able to download it. The full release is next month. So pretty soon, I want you. Yes, give me my base, thank you. It's quite good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I do hope that more people get on it because it's fairly good, and I guess it's just I don't know how to say it, but it's just like not receiving very much attention, right? So it's fine though. Some ingots happening. There's some glass happening for later. I know I'll want some, so let's do that. And then what I actually need right now is water, right? I should have some wood left. Boiled water. Thank you. And then we're okay for food, but if I do have some meat, let's roast it. And then we can disassemble all this stuff we've been collecting. Start dropping some stuff off. Probably not going to eat these. They can go in, just turn into compost. It's fine. Already had some there as well. Look. And then we can drop off some crafting materials. Oh, put sulfur in there. I don't like sulfur in there. Gunpowder goes in there though. Adhesive, no, gravel, that goes in ore. I know it's technically not an ore, but it comes from those nodes, so I like to class it that way. That can go away. Cortex, it doesn't have a level, but yeah. The hideaway, we don't need that with this. We could have a seed chest. Let's pick a seed chest. This is the thing that I spend the most time doing, is making more storage. I guess, I don't know. Can I fit that in there? I could have made them all side on, couldn't I? I don't like side on, it doesn't look right to me though. I'm going to move that over like that instead. Let's make a space for it. Almost looks big enough already, doesn't it? Start like this end. Let's grab you. Loads of space, look. Too much of an overhang, that's good. And then we can whack that in there. And we've got seeds. Yeah, we should fit an extra one in, really. And just line them up nicely. Guess it's just not going to allow it. It did flash green, but what we can do is, yeah, look, we can move this out a bit. Because I'm stood there. Yeah. Come on, why can't we place there? Why? I don't know why it wasn't letting me place it. That's so weird. And then you come up this way a bit. Could line them up that way. Yeah, that's better. And then move that there for a sec, line that up in there. There we are, storage. And then we can make all that just so I could make a Seed crate. Right, just do the wall. Come on. What? Why did they go on the what? Why did they go on the ground? I don't understand. Wait. In there. There we are. Seeds. There we go. We don't have any ingots. I don't have much wood. Well, I don't have any wood left. Well, used it all. Didn't take long, did it? And then ores. So this will go in there. And that lightens me off nicely. We've got some ammo to put away. Alright. Ammo. For now. Sniper rifle in case need it. LMG. If I build an LMG, we have ammo for that now, which is good. So ideally, I want to make a copper pickaxe right now, and I want to make more copper bolts. So, how are we looking on that front, eh? Can't make a copper one. Can't make copper arrows because I need ingots, assumedly. Yes. Where are we? Copper ingots. Wow, that takes a long time. I feel like it takes longer than I remember it taking as well. That's done that. Well, leveled me up as well. So now, what I want to do is I'll just get into the memetics so that we can create copper pickaxe. I don't refund it. Oh, so I can make that. Alright. So why is that not on there? Oh, it's there. And I need hide. Of course I do. Alright. The copper ingots, away you go. I can make a few arrows though. Let's make a few arrows. Copper arrows, sets of 5. 30 should be enough, right? Alright, so are there any deer nearby? No. What I know is right now is that I need wood, so let's do that momentarily. Level 11, wow. We are smashing levels out. I've not even turned those in yet. Or do they turn in automatically? I'm going to have to check that. Is it V to summon that guy? No. Is it tab? Yes. Then we, yeah, summon V. Here we go. You, tell me. Look at that bad boy. Ooh. Oh, now I have to wait another week. Okay. Oh, now I see how this works. So you pick 5 tasks. And then you have to wait for the next one. There's not going to be a week 2 of this. So I guess we'll see how this goes. Remaining 3 refreshes of the current commission lord. 6. How do I refresh it? Happy to keep getting 2k XP for easiness. Right, so I should now have more roasted meat, yes. And we should now have boiled water, yes. Thereby meaning we can rehydrate. Better. The main thing I don't have much of right now, well, the thing I need to recover is sanity. I don't know if we can craft anything for that. No, not yet. Energy. Not yet. In the closed beta, the best thing I found was tea, because then you just basically recover sanity as you got thirsty. It was like perfect. Arrows is good, thank you. That basically makes us ready to go again. Where are we at here? So we've got ammunition, we're good. Could make some more copper rounds, but a couple of hundreds is fine for now. We will want a lot later. That's not a question. No, that has no weight on it, so don't care. Okay, so this is just like bonus goodies in a way. Loot weapon armor crates, okay. We could drop the wood off, which I just collected. So let's do that. Or ammo gathered. Crate. How's there an unnamed crate? Alright, well, let's name you. Food. I could put food / fertilizer, but I'll understand what that means. That's what matters, right? I need to put away the wood. Wood. Yeah. Alright, so we're good. We've got ammunition. Pretty good for now. I don't need to collect any of this out right now, do I? No. Could upgrade my armor, but we just did one of the high level areas here. Fairly fine. This is level 7. So we might want to upgrade on before the boss, but other than that, we are pretty good for this whole zone, is how that's feeling to me. Which means now we can move on to... Or should we move on? We could actually go and explore this area. If this area counts as this, there may be some chests down here that we can hopefully complete the area with, just because it will 100% bug me all day if there's one chest missing in this little town. And I'm sure it's useless. So let's just take that in case we want it later. I'm pretty sure saffron might be for the tea. We just want to avoid that floppy-headed boss that I don't like very much. We've got a loot chest over there already, so it's always good, really, to spend time in these areas. And let's be honest, I can't really complain about the XP that we're getting out of this zone either. This is going to make me very comfortable for a while, I think. Shut up. I don't want potatoes, I'm good. I don't want wheat either. It's nice there's a farm full of goodies, but I don't really need it. I don't want you. I just wanted to get the copper bolts back. There we go. Need to pay more attention to that. Yeah, trying to avoid that. So there's going to be a blueprint down here. So much like the last one. I'll try and get a clip of it. It's going to give me some videos I can make later on. But I need hide, don't I? I've got to keep an eye out for deer. Now that I think about it. Spooky phone. What? Someone said it was 7 o'clock. Traps and radio waves between day and night. There's a difference between some. The phone rang at 7 PM. So do I have to be here at 7 PM to solve that puzzle? What's this? That's me. No, I don't know about that right now. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Huh? I don't know what your intention was there, Mr. Scarecrow. But you highlighted red. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Weird. So this doesn't seem to have been... Oh, it's kind of included mostly. So if there's something in that house, for example, that could be it. Oh, look. That looks like a gear crate as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, we did it. Get out of here. Snatch and run, baby! Yeah, you all stay over there. You don't need to come to me. You don't need to come to me. We're done. We're done. I'm done with you now. I'll go on then if you have to. Did that make you feel better? Hmm? Right. So now that that is complete, we can move on to this way. That's what I think. We'll go over to Aiden's Auto Repair. And then... yeah. Should get a bit more loot that way. Alright, so... in keeping with the plan... I don't know whether to come back here at 7 PM. I feel like it's going to be a ball ache. So you'll have to like start heading here at like 6. Right? Give you the hour that you need. Even that's only 1 minute starting at 6 now. So you're going to have to like start coming here at like 5. So you've got 2 minutes to get here. Right, okay. Oh, hello. Another one. Four telephones. There's 4 telephones. How weird. I don't know. We'll just keep progressing for now. I don't really want to hang around too much. Yeah, head towards Aiden's repair, because it's on the way, yeah, to the next big area. And there's a teleport thing there, so that's good. That's a good thing to get. And then we'll be nicely prepared for the boss by the time we get there. Dear, need you. Not even a question. Sorry, I need you all. Just like, hide's just too valuable, I'm so sorry. Deer milk. I mean, I know that exists, but I've never really thought the idea of, never really thought of consuming it. Oh, I hit one. There it is. Loads of them around here. Silver. Oh, no. Can't do it yet. So for silver, I think I need bronze, you know. The important thing about silver ore is it can spawn us a Digby boy, and that will actually auto-mine things around the base for us. So we do want to get one of those quick-ish. But it's going to be a couple of zones away, I think. So Aiden's repair shop, that's where we're at. Yes, let's have a quick look around here. Have you got good loot for me? That's the question. Always loot these. I don't know why trash cans seem to be as good as chests, you know. As if I hear you got shielded, I find that a little bit of wood. Funny. Tiny little trash bins. Look, always make sure you get these. Practically storage containers, right? Plenty of loot here, which is good. Anything in there, I wonder? Let's have a look. Did I check in there? I might have done. Already. Did I already go in there? No, I didn't. That's loot right there. I'm so glad these are like zombie enemies. That's why they're so placid. You'll see, like, when it comes to human enemies, they're not quite as placid as these are. This is just first zone. Everything's all a bit new and slow to you. Cool, nice bit of loot there, wasn't it? Oh, hello, we've got more deer. Let's get those. Too important for me to not get them. So, I'm so sorry. Right, so that's going to be later. Yeah, we are kind of heading to this. What is that? I don't remember that. Attack. Don't know. Anyway, we should find a gearbox about there. So that's where we're going. After I've hunted some deer. So this is kind of the point, like, if you're here, you're going to make a decision, right? You're going to see that, you're going to go over, and annoyingly, right, the level kind of does make a bit of a difference, but it's not, like, so otherworldly that you can't do anything. But where we are clearing these anchors, you can't clear the anchor over there. So it kind of bugged me a little bit in the beta. So, like, you could, what's the word? For all intents and purposes, you can sequence break, do things out of order. You're not blocked from it. And if you just enjoy the survival aspect and want to completely ignore the rest of the game, you could just completely go over there. But I think in terms of progression, it's just better to follow the way the game wants you to do it. Got a chest in there. I want to get it. Yeah. Look upstairs. No, nothing there. Oh, there is something in there. Aha. Sounds like something's close, but I don't know where it is. Whoa, there you are. Right, what I've got to swap is... What I need to swap is, right, settings. Keyboard. I need crouch to be that. Or is that Y? And I need roll to be that. It's not letting me switch the button. Alright, okay. When I get to a safe spot, we'll do some changing around. Just makes me happy. How far are you gonna chase me here? Missed. Not second time though. Something else still coming. Hello. Now. Oh, it's a bus. I say, I'm not too bothered about chasing the bus. You do get loot off it, but I'm not too bothered. It's fine. They're chasing the deer. I didn't even know they did that. That's interesting. I feel like that's new behaviour that I've not seen before. They must have added that. No, I was hoping to get up then. Let me up, damn it. I can literally see there's loot up there. There must be a way up. Nope, doesn't want to let me up there, does it? It's only a tiny little loot chest, but I want it. There we go. Why don't you go down? Helmet. Interesting. So I have to headshot you twice, huh? How are we looking for weight? Yeah, fine, 44%. We're good. We can probably loot this area. What? Good thing is the next time we set up camp, we should now be able to build a copper pickaxe, and that makes me happy. We got 1 Mystic Crate, 2 Catch Cast, same as always. Right, we've got 1 marked already, that's good. Not toying around with these helmets. I wonder why they all have helmets here, and here specifically. Interesting. Ouch. No, not one of those. Well, these seem to give energy, which is interesting. I know it gave acid that time. It was the big one I found that had energy. NPC. Interesting. Right now. It's clearly for some kind of mission. This bit feels familiar. Oh, hello. Eat. Who wants it? I know there's loot on that. I remember that tower. Whoops. Need to take this out fast. It's some of the stuff. It's a mechanic we'll see later on. Can't remember what this does now. Makes loot, apparently. So we got the gear chest. So yeah, we want to go this way. Another union member. Freaky little creature. Freaky little creature. Alright then. A little bit further. I was going to say, usually that thing is easy to find. There's actually some loot up there, is there? Alright. Let's find a way up, shall we? I hate saying this, but this bit looks a bit copy and paste, doesn't it? We just did this in the last area, right? Only there was a little chest there. Like, when it's so close together like that. It's a bit jarring. I know there's going to be loot on this tower. Why is that? Like, 'cause I'm hungry. Can solve that. Reloading. Come on, identify the loot for me. Oh man, I didn't see you, you little sucker. You're getting stuck on your own barricade, eh? Why don't you die? What? Oh. We got internet problems. Is that their internet problem or is that my internet problem? Their internet problem. Oh man, no. That's the worst. I was gonna say something's coming. Anyway. Ouch, so many. Give me that. Storage crate received. Hey, Mystic chest, give me that blueprint. We got blast suit. Get out. It's like it's got 2 health bars, look. Doesn't count as the chest we want, though. Hey, there it is. That's gonna be a weapon chest. Cool, that one's done. I should go and find out what that is. For now, let's go grab the fast travel point though. I really need to remember where I got the tea from. Otherwise that's going to be an issue. Although if I remember rightly, can't we restore sanity by sleeping? Might have to try that actually. We need to get to bed. Hello, dear. I need you. There's a crossbow. It's 1. 2. A decent sized herd here. There's loads. Well, why is that blocked off? That's interesting. Out that way. It's blocked off. Interesting. Why? I think we'll still go through it. I don't know what happens if we go through it. Stardust Swamp. I don't know what the curtain means. Level 1 enemies. It's like, oh really? We're back to level 1. Get all the loot. Right now I am... Where Teleportation tower. Where are we? Coastside Plaza. We did Coastside Plaza. Alright, there's a recipe just down here that we're going to want. So let's grab that on our way around. How are we weight-wise? We're on 60%. Good, actually. I mean, good depending on what kind of what I want to be doing. We've done very little gathering of resources. I could fill some chests up. Couldn't I? But I don't think that's what we want to come and see, is it? We'll continue growing stuff as we're moving around, though. That was a big tree. And we should now have ample hide to do basically whatever we want for a little while. I do personally like that we only need one tool to do everything, though. I know obviously you could, like, I assume some people like changing between, like, the pickaxe and the axe and a hoe and all the other things you can get in these games, but I quite like that you just upgrade and use one tool. Bring a couple along, you can just do whatever you need to do with that one tool. The realism behind it isn't important in that aspect for me. Sulfur does way much, that's good, isn't it? Look at all these deer here, there's loads. That's lovely. How we're looking weight-wise now? 68. Getting there, we're getting there. Let's see if we can summon the building up on this hill. It looks like a perfect spot, actually. Right up on this hill. It's like a lovely spot, and I'm going to see if we can, in fact, sleep on it. Let's see if we can put a bed down. I can't remember how we build the beds, but I'm positive this is what Nuno did. For those who don't know, Nuno's one of the, is one of my moderators, and I'm pretty sure he slept in a bed. Here we go. Let's grab this, look, let's see. Select the bed. There we go. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. Bam. So that's how we can cure it without, like, a curative. But we will want to get... Well, it also heals, you do notice that. Very nice. I love this. You're fidgeting in your sleep. That's funny. Takes a bit of time to kill that sanity though, don't it? I suppose what you would probably do is set a load of crafting off and then go to sleep ordinarily. Does it recover everything? My food and water isn't going down while I'm doing this. Is this a new game? Newish, yeah. I mean, as in, I've started playing recently newish. The game is currently in demo mode, and it comes out next month. So if you have Steam, you can download and play the game right now. As a practice run. I think they've got like some awards for playing it for like 3 hours or something. But I'm not really interested in that. No point in these. I don't need old gloves. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorts that. So what I wanted to do was new pickaxe. Alright, so to make this a bit more neat, shall we say, we'll put this next to this for now. And then my bed can kind of go in the middle. Could put walls around this, but it's fine for now. It doesn't even demand that we shelter the bed to sleep in it. Alright, okay, so we want... I don't need fuses right now. Copper pickaxes. We can only do one. No, there we go. 2. Perfect. We should get some pistol ammo on the go. Should be well enough. That'll last me ages. I think we're okay for copper arrows. No top up though. Take that charcoal out. Make some ingots. Take those ingots out, make some charcoal. Take the glass out, probably want some more charcoal to be honest. Okay. Then we can go ahead and store some of this away. What PC specs? What are my PC specs? Not that high. So food that's going to go off. I mean, it's got 24 hours, that's okay. Stuff that's going to go off soonish. Might as well store away. Oh, we can cook all the deer meat, that's good. I don't know what we use deer milk for, we'll store that. Saffron, I'm pretty sure is going to make my tea later. Elderberry could go away. I think we did get some stuff we don't need on us now. I'm going to end up needing... That doesn't want to be there. This does, this does, this does. See, I put a wrong thing in there, look. It should go there. Acid, parts... Glass probably shouldn't go in there. Alright, seeds don't go in there. Acid goes in there. Antibiotics go in there. There we go. I'm going to count glass as an ingot, just because gravel I'm counting as an ore. Makes sense to me. Just because it's processed in the same way. And then seeds are going in there. And we'll cook the meat. Just so that's processing nicely. And I suppose I should get some more water on the go. But that's pretty much fine now. Some arrows, pistol ammo, and then some copper pickaxes. Very good. That means we can now... Oops. Get rid of this. We don't need that. Because this will now be better. Don't need that. Thank you. That's fine. We could have that ready to go. So, oh, this stuff's just like seeping into my inventory. Let's have the Molotov just in case I want to throw something. What do I wait? Well, it's 18%. That's would be fine. I mean, that's pretty good. Grow mushrooms plus 200 sanity on the mushrooms. Interesting. Ooh. I wonder how long that stamina boost lasts for. Alright, so we're going to go grab this basic suppressor. Why not? Looking pretty good now. to be honest. I will need to grind out a ton of materials. Look how low the wood is going to be now. You're going to be jumping on Alvin? A bit more sulfur whilst we're moving through. Should have tried to get those deer early, but I'm okay for hide right now. That's not really what I'm here for, is it? Big glowing rock in the middle of the field. So is it this? Apparently we need an explosive. Maybe there's a barrel somewhere. Why are there no enemies? That's weird. Oh, sure we had an explosive. Surely things respawn after a while. And I was positive I used one like right around here. Looks like one there, look. Yeah, alright. This could be fun. So I'm not entirely certain we can put it down. Is the biggest issue. Whoops. Oh man. Get off. F. Ouch. Alright. Hopefully, I can take this all the way over. Test for sure. I hope this doesn't fail. Come on! Hello Ricky, how are you? Good morning, mate. Is that finally caught... Sorry, there's a love heart in the chat and it covers the back end of the word. Finally caught you live. Cool, thank you for joining me. Right, let's get on there. Bam. Ace. There we go. And that is going to be... basic suppressor. We got it, baby. Quick mappage. Everyone always likes a little zoom in and a zoom out. Right, we are to the southeast of Coastside Plaza. I can turn that into a clip. And I can make that into a quick how-to guide later on. Easy. Alright, so with this fully explored, and we now have the suppressor. There's a building up here we could go and check out. We're just going to loot out the Petit Havre. I don't think we need it really. We should probably go for this. Family Orchard. I'm trying to find... still haven't found... I thought it was in the very first area. I was sure there was a tea recipe in the first zone. But I seem to be missing it. I'm gonna find where it is right now. Oh, herbal. Oh, it's there. That's where it is. Oh, there's much. It's through Steam Tomb. If you've been trying it through their own launcher, it's because you need to do it through Steam. So tea, herbal tea is right there. I need to remember that. That's going to be a video because it's really good. But our next destination, including this zone out, is going to be here. Are you playing today, Tom? I didn't know if you'd be studying still or not. I know you exams are over. What is this game about, actually? I haven't really paid attention to the story. Basically, some kind of... I don't know, demons have, like, possessed people and objects. But ultimately, I just enjoy the gameplay loop and the survival mechanics of the game. It's fairly new. obviously, it's actually technically not out yet. This is still a demo. I think they're still testing servers before they fully release it. There's some kind of, like, I don't know, phenomena going off. I can't see the bus anywhere to show you kind of some of the craziness that goes off in this game. But the setting feels like a combination of The Division meets The Last of Us, with more of an open world survival feel to it. So it just ticks boxes for me, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm streaming it. I'm going to do some guides on it, and this is basically going to be my game until the 18th, because we get the Warframe update, and then 3 days after that we get Elden Ring. So this is what I'm concentrating on for about a weekish. And because it's free to play right now, I don't know why people wouldn't join in. Come and join me. I'm on Starlight 6. Keep missing. That was bad, wasn't it? That was real bad. Let me see if I can show you one of my favourite things. Hey. I really love doing that. Oh, no. Can't do it on these guys. Alright. Or you can, just takes a bit more effort. Ooh, you've got a new move. How did you teleport then? Oh, I don't think I remember seeing them do that in the beta. I love that we can stomp on the spiders. I think that's new as well. Dialing it now. Anyway, how are you, Joe? As for me, my study is completely finished until I decide I'm doing it next. Nice! Does that mean we can do this all week, constantly, all day, every day? See if we can get to endgame. Dude, I like this game. Thanks for streaming it. Nice fun, yeah. Like I say, give it a go. It's free. Like I say, it's free, completely free right now. We don't know what the monetization is going to be. I think it is going to be a free-to-play game. It's probably going to have some form of battle pass, I would have thought. I don't know. But as of right now, whilst it's a free demo, like, just give it a go. That's all I can say, really. Now, there's the bus. Look at this. If you're still there, Ricky, you gotta look at this. This is like the stuff that's like possessing the game. Oh, it's knelt down. It's knelt down. Can I get there quick enough? Can I get there quick enough? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Give me that loot. It wasn't even good. It was just fun. Thank you, Mr. Bus. But yeah, whilst like the game's not groundbreaking, they've just managed to make it fun. There's enough originality that it's interesting to play. You want to live with a fellow psychopath all day, every day? Sure, my camera's it. Nice. Sounds good to me. That was really lucky. It doesn't normally just kneel down for me like that. It knows that the Lord has arrived. That's what it is. That was just like, I love emergent gameplay, right? That was just so cool. It just came over, knelt down, gave me some loot and left. Like, what a strange creature. Like zombies, yeah, sort of. It's a good way to describe them. I don't know if that's technically what they are. That's how I describe them. That's why I say it's kind of like the Last of Us. The Last of Us is kind of zombie apocalypse, but not quite right. This has a similar vibe to that. Complete with like base building, right? I know there's going to be some things that some people do and don't like. One of the things that I really like, which I'm sure like to like survival purists probably isn't good, but I really like this, right? So it's on a cooldown, so we can't do it all the time. But let's say my weight's getting heavy. Like, what am I on now? 37%. I probably wouldn't do it now. I can teleport my base to me, like right now. I could place it there, drop all my stuff off, and continue with my adventure. Right? So so convenient. It's a bit crazy, especially if your base is massive. It gets a bit hard to place it, but it's just very nice, almost like a comfy feeling survival game in a very uncomfy setting. I guess you might say. Right, we're almost at the farm. This is where I want to go. And we should have a... I've gone straight past it. We should have a weapon chest near there. I need to go up the road. You'd have to tell me as well too. I think they've changed the character creator. If you look at the bottom right, it's creating a character now. As the weight of your character changes, they've done this something similar to Dragon's Dogma, where if your character's bigger, they like have slower melee attacks but do more damage. And if your character's smaller, they have higher attack speed but do less damage. Then like the middle character has like just some kind of like standard stuff, but it affects their stamina as well, which is interesting. So now the stature of your characters can actually affect your ability to survive, which I'm sure some people won't like, but it is kind of realistic that that would happen. What I'm really bad at is recovering my crossbow bolts. That's what I always forget to do. I do think the game could do with personal or closed server type stuff though. Like Powerwood, right? Where you can start your own server. I love the impact of the weaponry. Makes it stun. I know it obviously just makes the enemies a bit easy, but it is fun. It's not this easy in the later zones, I can assure you. When we start getting a bit later game. I'm just grinding out the early area, make sure I've done all of the spots. Weapon chest, baby! Grenades, yeah, that's what I like. 40 seconds. And then you're going to have like the half-an-hour opening cutscene. Probably an hour creating your character, because the character creator's like Black Desert's character creator, if you've ever played that. Mr. Ricky. So you get a lot of control over how your character looks, which is great. Side quest. I haven't even participated in the side quests. I think they've added quite a lot of like low-key content to this. There wasn't in the beta. I don't remember there being like side quests all over the map like this. Before. Maybe there were and I just didn't remember them. What's this? And we can teleport to it. That's new. Well then. Let's try it. Where does this go? Investigate the source of the anomaly. Oh, this. Yeah, they've definitely reduced the ability to shoot the limbs off. Go to the disco, it's great, is it? Look at all that. What's all this? I don't know what's happening. How many? There's so many enemies. What am I supposed to do with it? Dance. Oh, I see. Hello. Get down and groovy. Optional. Make heterogeneous. Oh, so I have to last. Alright, okay. How do I make the heterogeneous disco rise? Oh, I'm taking damage. Alright, this is this is mildly interesting. I don't understand what I'm doing, but let's give it a go. Oh man, get off. I need help. Alright, okay. You asked for it. Oops. So many enemies here. I'm used to like being pretty one-on-one with the enemies. Need to get rid of you. Stop it! Oh my god! Alright, let's try getting up there. Maybe I'll aggro less stuff up there. Ouch, get off. I mean, it's an interesting enough challenge. Stop it. I don't know how easy they can climb up here, but that's definitely easier up here. Where's this other? Nah, why do they keep coming back? I don't know where it keeps coming from. It must be spawning from somewhere. Where's it spawning from? Is it because I'm dancing? Does it spawn, actively spawn enemies while we're doing the dance? Just come straight back, look. Why? I need help getting my groove on. Where are you, team? We come for the pie. It's just this one that keeps on repeat spawning. I found my spot though. We'll do it now. Do you know what the reward is? Mega surrounded right now. Come on, keep dancing. Keep dancing. Look at that loot over there. There's going to be tons of acid. It's like almost as soon as I start dancing, it respawns. Look. Let's at least get a couple more ticks up. There we go. Good thing is that barrels respawn, so that's useful for in a minute. Almost there. Excuse me, sir. Calm yourself down. So close. So close, it's kind of annoying, actually. I could just take the damage now. Probably tank it out. It's going to come back in a minute. No, I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. Got it now, though. Come here. I mean, it's crazy that the game doesn't seem to struggle with this many enemies. Is it done? What happens when it's done? Do I just wait now? Yeah. Oh, look at all that stuff in the middle. Go on then. Follow me. Talk about good acid. Get off. Yeah, give me all that, baby. Plunger? No, I want you to drop me acid. Come on. Damn it. Trying to get that. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, at least the gameplay's tight enough that we can put up with this amount of enemies. They've really toughened up the leg blowing offage. I really like doing that. That was like my favourite thing. You know. Alright. Hopefully we can leave now. We did the event, now we can go. And we want to go back to the south, don't we? I did get the weapon chest from there. There is a gear chest right where this is. Where the cat and mice play. I can't remember that. Cool, this is a strange game. Yeah, just, you know, like I say, it's got recognizable parts, but it's not, it's got enough about it that's not identical to everything else. So if I leave now, do I get... Oh, it did rise. I don't understand this event very well. Let's see what happens if I leave. I don't know what happens if I leave. Leaving public quest event in this. Because it said the thing was optional, so I just want to see what it does. Okay, I guess I didn't get anything. Or do I have to wait until it finishes? Or am I supposed to throw the... Oh, right, okay. Let's, Am I supposed to... throw that up there? It's doing something. Can I grab you? No. I don't quite know how this works. I don't want to have to go through all this again. Really. So yeah, that's just going to be annoying. All right, I'm leaving this for a bit. I'll try this again when we've got a group. I think. I want to continue progressing. Hello, Mr. Moon. How are you? I'm glad you are liking something. Hopefully. So I wonder if each of the zones has one as well. That must be specific to this this area, right? This coastside plaza. Some water in there. Look, we're getting thirsty and hungry. Astronomy, walking buses, zombie like humans, guns and blow stuff up. Count me in. Is this game free to play on Steam? Yes. So if you Google it on Steam, there's a demo right now. You can play it for free. This isn't full release yet, so maybe it might be somewhat different because this is still the same beta that was about 2 months ago, which was the same beta from before Christmas. So the finished product will be, I assume, better than this. There are some things, like you'll see, like when it comes to like speaking to NPCs and stuff, you can see where some things are incomplete. But the game's looking in a pretty good place, and yeah, you can play it right now for free. Let's see, I want to take this right turn. That's got to have loot on that island, right? Got to be loot on that island. I've got to find a zombie. I can show you my favorite thing. They seem to have made it harder. In the beta, you're able to just shoot the legs off the enemies and just leave them crawling. They can't get you. I love it so much. I can't help it. Opening a little bit so far. Oh, I did think some of it was slightly different. I must be like a child or something. That's like I was doing that all beta, and I still find it funny now. Does the main story and everything? Yes, as far as I know. You'll have like an opening cutscene and like some stuff that starts like explaining the story. Yes. I haven't been like progressing it just yet because I'm at the point in the just beginning of the story where it tells you to go off and explore. Basically, you'll be given a point where you need to go and clear 4 towns. You see these anchors? You have to clear 4 anchors. I think I've already done it now, but I'm going to do them all in this first zone just because it's good to get all the resources. And then we'll face a boss, and then the story will continue into the next zone, and then into the next zone, and so on. Yeah, so it's got a story. It's got kind of like the Destiny thing. Is that the correct thing? Basically, you'll see other players as you're going around the world. Tons of good stuff. But a lot of people are sleeping on this game. I don't know why a lot of people are sleeping on this game. It's not getting very much love from that many creators, from what I've seen. That many YouTubers, right? But I think it's like when I played the beta, I was like, oh my god, they've got a really good skeleton of a game here at least. Plenty of good stuff. There's like things you can do. So like you can when you're at your base to like process some materials, you'll start like having like a defense mode, and you can set up like turrets in your base to defend against like the things, get your friends over and all that. It's got loads of stuff going on. It's great. We're not even scratching the surface right now. Right, so there is a... In theory... Oh, I remember this one now. This is where there's going to be a boss in the middle of the... in the middle of that courtyard. Becomes addicting. I'm going to call you the Leclecty. It does though. So there's going to be a boss on this courtyard. I remember this area. So yeah, some of the tougher, you can't do it to some of the tougher enemies, I guess. Yeah, they seem to have made it a little harder to do. I can't do it to all of them anymore. You used to be able to do it to every enemy. There we go, he's got it. Maybe I need to switch to like a high-powered rifle or something. Maybe they've adjusted how powerful the pistol is. Because the pistol was overpowered in the beta. Early on. It was just ungodly. Yeah, map size pretty big. Right, so we should have loot near us. Gotta be careful. So basically everything here is in this little courtyard, and I don't really want to aggro that if I can help it. It really isn't that fun on your own. It's just a pain in the ass. There's enemies around here. Gotta be careful. Where is it? There you are. Feasting, are you? Sorry to interrupt dinner, but I need loot. I can hear something. It's coming for me. Reload, quick. Oh! Get up. I can't remember what the torch button is. What's the torch button to? I'm asking you like you'll just know all of the controls off by heart. Because I use a keypad, right? I don't technically use the keyboard. Loot me, baby. Hello. You look like you're a big glitch there, buddy. Thought I'd give you a hand. Let's can I crouch through here? It looked like the perfect place to crouch through, no? Oh, I did. Haha. Maybe that wasn't intended. Right, so we've got the gear. There should be a recipe around here somewhere. I was sure this is where I got the tea last time. But it is Borscht Deluxe. We'll have to have a look at that in a bit. Haha, no leg for you. Right, now I can get the anchor. And we can pass over to the other side. So you can get around that without aggroing it. I love how the game just has the correct survival feel for me. Feels like a survival game, but it's not like full of all of the annoying stuff that gets in the way of having fun. Oh, hello. No. Slow yourself. Oh, you lost an arm. I was trying to take a leg, but you lost an arm. That'll do. No voice characters, yeah. I mean, I don't think they've put any more voice into the game yet. Like, so I think the character you play as is supposed to have voiced lines, because you can see them, like, what's the word? Animating in conversations. And obviously, the NPCs haven't been animated for conversations yet properly either. They've still got work to do. I mean, I guess we don't know how far along the developed build is, do we? We don't know what build this is, because this still feels the same as the beta. Mostly. With a few tweaks. Here and there. Right, where is a chest? Should be close to one. That was a bit dangerous really if I'd have missed with a stray shot there. There should be a chest around here somewhere. Where is it? Should be like right out here. Or maybe it's in that building. Could be. This one. New recipe, thank you. It's not one of the underground ones, is it? What's that? That looks like a recipe. Oh, we've got to chase it, look. Yeah, in the bait they had a few lines then, yeah. For leg collector, that's me. Call it the leg tax. That looks collectible. It's got to be like a, yeah, a beat. I don't know if that's important for anything. So I found one chest, but I can't find any more. on top, maybe? Happens often enough in this game that it's an option, right? It doesn't look like it. Just get a scan of the middle there off. But no, it doesn't look like it. Let's check up here. Quick before it tries alerting everything. Oh, hello, look. I knew it was going to be underground. Called it. It's dark in here. I can't see. He paid the lead tax just in time. That's back up. Where's this led me to? Just behind the building. All right. There was an extra set of downstairs, weren't there? So we're going to check that. Here we go. You were protected from the leg tax, weren't you, buddy? Holding out on me. That's it, now I've got to send the feds round. Oi, oi. Ah, you came to pay. Good, good, good citizen. Pay your leg tax. There we go. Heard something for you. You have to find a DMR style weapon now, because the pistol just seems to have lost some of its knockoff power. I know I could kill them probably in less shots if I was aiming for the head, but it's just fun. When they have a feature that's fun, you should use it, right? Yeah. Oh, you can... I didn't even know you could do that. You can stop them when they're on the ground. Oh, yes. Just got better. I don't know whether I'm a leg or a brain collector now. I must be the only person that does stuff like that. It's like, I'm sure everyone else just goes headshot, headshot, headshot. But I'm just like, no, 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 no. I like to torture these things. I know they're not alive, but still. There's another bus. Go on, kneel down for me. I want some loot. Oh, you did. Oh, you lovely thing. I'm having a good day today with you guys. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Let me have a... Wow, look how I could just vault straight over the barbed wire. That's some tough hands you got. Oh, I can only have one a day. I didn't know that. Okay. That's the first time one has stopped for me twice in the same day, so... How was I to know? That's too many. I'm out of here. I'm alright. I ain't about that life. Can you all leash for me, please? No? Is that not a thing anymore? Don't you leash anymore? Oh, there we go. That's right. Too far away from your parent, therefore you are now helpless and dead. All right, so this is now done in 100% style. Let's check this out. Yes. I mean, all these enemies, they only costed me 1 bullet still. I was just say, like, I'm such a bad shot. I'm actually aiming for the head. It's just hitting them in the knee. Alright, then. Here we go. Sleep there, look. Hello, you. Hello, sir. How am I doing for weight? So good. I haven't done enough gathering, that's the issue. What? Why was I using a rock? Should I be using a rock? I thought it auto chose the... Yeah, here we go, the axe. Give me some wood. I need so much wood. So, this area-wise, we are pretty much done. Is there anything particularly good? I never went over to that Love Heart Island before. Or this one. I know Nuno went to that. I don't know what these attack camp things are. Do you know what these are for, Tomb? There's nothing terrible I need to go down there for. Alright, alright. And then, so that means... we could come across for this, but we've already done it. That's right. There is... Just don't care. There is a brake. So there's a bike upgrade right here. And a bipod. I can't imagine. Do we even use bipods? I don't know if we even lie down or anything for, like, battle. There is something here. There's a grip. There's loads of stuff along this road. This road's packed with goodies. They must have done that on purpose. Right, this whole road into here is just like completely littered with goodies. We haven't done this yet though. What was that? 4. We've done the hard stuff first, man. We did all the level 8 stuff first. Off from that. But we did do level 8 there. Yeah, that's right. Level 7. We haven't got that yet. I need to get that. That's a mistake, really, because I went all the way around, and then I didn't get the middle. Have to get that. So we'll pass through this little town thing. Is there anything there that I want? No, not really. Alright, we're going to the north. Must collect wood and metal along the way. Didn't realise the loot on the bus was daily. It's supposed to make sense. It's a bus, right? You only get one free pass. I love how he looks like he's kneeling as well, doesn't he? It's like a bus driver. You're now in the physical world. Haha. Welcome in, Tomb. Welcome in. Are we going to create a hive? Is that a thing? I really want to hurry up and get the herbal tea, so I'll wait for you in the second zone. If you don't mind. I know you're way faster than me anyway. You'll catch up with me in half an hour. I know what you like. I'm slow. Slow and purposeful. That's how my progress always is, right? So we're going to pass through here. That's a strange greeting, Connor. I should really be using the crossbow. I'm a bit low on bullets. I've got to start stocking up on ammo anyway. We've got a boss coming soon, haven't I? Technically, if I progress. They put more fruit in as well, I've noticed. I don't think I remember getting coconuts from these trees. And bananas from the banana trees. There are definitely things they've added to this since the beta. Or since the early beta. They added stuff to the back end of the beta anyway, didn't they? Getting full now. But that's good. That's what we want, really. Yeah. So I'll have a quick check around this. Did I come through this already? I can't remember if I did. Might have done. Yeah, because I think there's a chest up there. So we don't really need to check all this out, that's fine. But there is a loot chest there that wants my attention. It's demanding my attention. Look at that. Look how bright it is. It says, please collect me. It's just some gunpowder. Thing is, I haven't actually tried to stealth through these games. I mean, did you try doing any stealth kind of, what word, like exploration of this game? Because obviously they teach that really early on, and then we never really use it. What's my name of the game? The same as it always is. I actually got my actual name today. I will bring it up in a second. Because technically, same as it always is isn't true, is it? There are two names it can be. And today it is... Where do I bring it up? Anyway, it's there. Haha, it's there, top left. It is Andraste. I am the god of war. As per usual. Haha. Yes. Did that work? I pressed Y for yes. Are we in different... Oh, in different worlds again. Because sometimes you have to change the world, don't you? I'm in world 7 right now. Why? Aha! There we go. Yeah, I think after today's stream, I will look at how we start a hive. And then we'll get it started. I don't even know what it does really. I don't know if that means we have like a shared base, or we can use each other's bases, or travel to each other's bases. I don't even know what it means. So we'll have to find out. Won't we? We are now on 77%. Getting there, getting there. Where are you, Mr. Tomb? Which world are you in? Which world number? I don't know if all. It's a clan. You've just joined my one. Oh, I've joined a clan. Okay. What's the name of your clan? Where do I find it? I don't know where to find it. That's what happens when you don't read what it says, you just press yes. I'm now in some foreign clan. I'm joking. I need you. Sorry, hide is just so required. Is that traversable? Looks like it's got tire marks in it, but it's not. Come up. I thought we had a climb. No? I want to get up there, damn it. Says this is the way. But it's not. I guess we'll have to go around. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up there. I'm thirsty, and I'm getting slow because I'm thirsty. Well, let's top that up, shall we? Whoops. Oh my. I fell down there. Getting a bit full now. I'm going to summon the base soon. Still haven't told me which world you're on yet, Tomb. Logs! Oh, yeah, we've got loads. That's better. Ain't it? World 4. I don't know how you tell which world is, like, busy. I wonder if it just dynamically, like, adds more worlds the busier the server gets. All of the servers have got medium population. They're way populated this time around. I'm gonna be on high. Yeah, 87. I'm getting a bit heavy. We're getting a bit heavy. I'm gonna do it now. It's time. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't want no ground sticking through it when I put it down. Thank you. All right. What do I need? I need bullets. I don't have many. I think I'm down to like 100. Yeah, that's that's a bit low for this game. All right, copper pistol ammo. I can make quite a bit more. Let's do that. Do I need arrows? I think I probably do. How are we doing for ingots? There we are. Ingots, 99. Thank you. That's what we like to see. Get some charcoal on the go like that. I can switch that into more ingots. See what we're doing there. What I didn't do is gather water. Am I close to a water source? I am. I'm not saying I planned it, but it's looking like that, isn't it? Do I have food to drop off? Yes. Stuff that I'm not using. Look. Sage, that'll stay for a bit. That's where we're going to go into my herbal tea in a moment, once we get down there. Roast some more meat. Let's do that. Take my other roasted meat back. That's going to stack nicely. We should deconstruct all the goodies we got. We already emptied into that. Oh no, I didn't put the coconuts in, did I? And then gathered. All this will go in here. Not gravel. It's looking alright for now. I'm going to want larger chests soon. Wood's its own. Acid. I've forgotten how to... Something global chat. How do I do it? I can't see what that word is that begins with a H. Forgotten how to hide. Oh, hide? You go in, press here, and then it's in your settings. And you can then... Where was it? I turned all mine off. Most of it off. Real-time voice chat. No, that's going off. I found more things to turn off. Look at that. It was in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Messages. World, team, hive, warband. Ammo. Do I have spare ammo? I do. So we're going to keep the copper axe. That's what I'm using. SMG, rifle, sniper rifle. Good. And I actually... Yeah, we do need a few more copper arrows. Ores. So raw ores. Should have some of that. Like that. There we go. Seeds. For some reason I have more seeds. That's a spare crate for now. Ingots. In you go. And wood. Much more organised than before. Because now that I know we can label the chests, I'm like, cool. We're going to have chests. Alright, so right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some water. Because... have plenty, but it's better to have too much than too little. So I figure we'll get that processing. What's that? Eggs, cool. Crocodile eggs. Might want to be careful around here. Alright, so I'm just going to press G and we're going to collect a load of dirty water. Come on then. I guess we'll get like 300. That's like a good number in terms of like a multiple of 15. I don't know how much I can carry. I could just get a full inventory full and then not have to worry about it for ages, couldn't I? Just wait until I'm on like 90%. Because I feel like in the second zone as well, we can start getting some of the more important deviants. Because we can get the electric eel from fishing, and we can get the beaver. Get in there, get in there. I'll do. Plenty of water. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even tag the fast travel thing yet. I can't remember. Did I make more arrows, or was I out of ingots? I think I was. Right, so... did I make arrows? Yeah, I didn't make any. So we make a couple of arrows now. I don't need tons, so let's go with like 25. Should be enough. Craft those. Don't need anything from there right now. Don't need anything right now. I just want to put water in there. Don't we? There we go. That's all processing now and queued up. So once that's all doing its stuff... do I have more things that I need to put away? Nope. Nice clean inventory. Quick sleep. I want to see if this makes your hunger go up. Or does it just stop it going down? Looks like it does. Alright then. Just heal that sanity. So sanity is like a combination of sleep, poison... and psychosis. Like it's like the catch-all status, isn't it? Almost. But there we go. Sanity is healed now. Grab my ammunition. And I can pretty much be on my merry way. Golden. Let's go. Oh yeah, we definitely want sage. That's going to be useful. Especially as that's giving me sage seeds. Perfect. Oh man, this is a great place to know where this is. Where's that? Right near fast travel as well. Oh yeah. So when I do a video on sage tea, teleportation tower, that is. I'm going to write notes on that. Herbal tea. Recipe. At. So the recipe's at this, which is called the High Banks Sage at, if it works anyway, I'll need to test it, but if it does, what's this called then? Teleportation. Let's go, we'll call this the Sutherland teleportation power. North of Sutherland Tele Tower. Cool. Because it's strong and good. It'll tie people over for a good amount of game, right? And yeah. So we're going to grab the teleportation tower and then we're hopping over to there so we can get to this. We need to get that as well. But I suppose that will be included with this. So we'll do all this together. Which does mean I'm mostly done with this zone. We could get the amended pistol mag. Yes, right now. Go in there. Dun. Yeah, I don't need to pick it. We're good. What I should do is keep mining copper. It's just useful for a good while. Can't remember if we actually use it in the steel though. I don't think we do. Oops. Right now, tons of wood, please. Okay, I need to eat. Keep that topped up. Almost there. Oh, that's not what I want to use. I want to use the crossbow. Never mind. Okay. I can hear like a duck. Oh yeah, too late for that. I was going to try and do that phone again. It's a very strange and unnecessary shaped base. I never figured out the puzzle to this. This was definitely here in the beta. Chip locked loot crate. Victory. We can get on a voice chat, sure. Although, what time are we on? We are on 12 o'clock, which means... Oh yeah, friend, it means something very important has to happen. And that is that I reach this teleportation device and then go and get a cup of tea. So I will invite you once I get back. Hello, I am back. Happy to see that we haven't dropped to 0 people, which is nice. Right, Doom, are you in Discord? I'm going to have a look now. Uh-huh. There's Tomb. I'm just, something's happening. 9:55. Don't know what that was about, but okay, that's all okay. Tomb, you there or what?
I'm here.
Ah, there we go, cool.
I'm
Sorry.
here.
Yeah, I was just,
Can you hear me?
I was just reading. I can now. I was reading some stuff in the
That's good.
Discord that was on. Looks like Monty sorted it, whatever it was.
Yeah. That's good.
I have good subscribers. I might be biased. I think I have the best group of subscribers on the internet. Right, okay.
Ooh, I'm not sure how. You don't quite deserve it.
I didn't say I deserve it, I just happen to have them.
Yeah, which makes it odd.
Okay, right. So I'm going to go and clear... What's that called? Citrus County. Okay.
Do you know of any areas which have massive amounts of deer population in the game? Because for some odd reason, they're not spawning as much as they did last beta.
Where did I find loads? I found loads earlier. Pretty sure. I saw loads between Brookham and Coastside Plaza, kind of like the northerny bit.
Okay, thanks. I'm just on a quest to finally get pants.
I had to do the same thing. And then I had to find more again when I finally wanted a copper axe.
Yep. You see, the real difficult part of this game is not the enemies. It's not the evil eldritch abominations. It's deer.
Yeah, hide, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, finally I found one.
Yeah, hide can be an issue.
I'm just hoping that there's a... What are they called again? The distortions or deviations. Yeah, I'm just hoping there's a hide deviation
Maybe.
at some point. Because that would be...
I don't know how
really
they would. I don't know how they would do it though, because like the mining one goes out and gets the nodes, right? So they'd have to chase the deer somehow.
What it could be is literally just a tiny little deer inside of a distortion orb, which every once in a while just suddenly burst red, and now you've got a little bit of hide.
Maybe.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
Maybe.
But I think I finally got enough for pants.
It's the only item where you kind of have to look for it. Like acid drops naturally, right? And
Yep.
as a lot of the other materials do, but the hide you have to go hunting for it. Which makes
How long has
sense.
the server's been...
It's not like deer are going to come up to you and say, "Hey, take my hide."
Yes, they will. You just need to speak their language, which is food.
No.
You put a little bit of food out, they'll come. And that's them giving you permission. yes. I finally have pants.
I find it hilarious that that's the piece of armor you get last.
Yeah. Okay, I should look at that.
Someone in a meeting was cackling when they said, haha, we'll give them all of the armor pieces except trousers.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense on a marketing strategy.
Yeah, yeah.
So have you noticed anything too different?
Not majorly different. I think there are improvements. I just can't put my finger on them.
Well, one thing I've noticed is the beginning cutscene in the laboratory is slightly different.
Alright.
So that's more showcasing how, well, obviously a distortion happened inside of the laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't really there the last time. It was kind of just the scientist was there, I think, for a split second, then he was dead.
Right, okay.
Or because I remember the original cutscene was just you in a cylinder, well, not a cylinder, but like the test tube looking thing, but in the center of the room, not in the back. And you didn't have any cutscene for the scientist, but now we've got one for the scientist, which explains why the facility is in such terrible condition.
Right, okay.
Then the cutscene when you meet the little girl is different as well. So
Yeah, I think I remember that being different, yeah.
Yeah. That changed to showcase another realm entirely. So we had her inside the white space, like in the last one, and then a sort of purpley space. But now we've got the white space laboratory, the purple space, and now this really dark and almost decaying reality, which has a very red shift in coloration.
Interesting. What does all that mean, Lawmaster?
Well, based on what I remember from the lore, which was in the last couple betas, is the Starfall was, as an event, was pushed forward by humanity's ambitions.
Okay.
So they found something, almost like a gateway.
Right.
And when they kind of prodded it, it released a material, Stardust.
Right.
Remember the name correctly. Now, this just on by itself doesn't really do anything. But when it reacts to certain things, it changes and infects, forces an evolutionary pathway.
Right.
Now, what Gateway basically is, it's a doorway to multiple different layers of reality almost. So, we were in a laboratory somewhere. I'm not quite sure exactly where we are, because I'm not sure if it was a physical space.
Right.
Because we go and then we meet, well, we see the recollections of what the girl experienced.
Right.
Then we end up in a non-physical space where the siren head thing is. And then we enter the physical world. So
Right.
that's already potentially 3 different layers of reality we've treaded upon. And then further in, when we get to the bosses.
Yeah.
So apart from the first boss, because that's in our physical reality,
Yeah.
the Legion. But then the next one, is the next one the spider? Or is that further on?
I thought the spider was the third one.
Spider's the third one. The second, what is the second one?
The thing where you've got the bridges on either side. I can't remember what the thing looks like now.
Yeah, neither can I. Damn.
It was a thing.
It was a thing. It was definitely a thing. That's what we know for certain.
That's what I can't remember. It reminded me of like a Bloodborne boss. That's what I remember.
Well, it wasn't the tree, because the tree came after the spider.
Did it? I can't remember.
Was it? Oh. Anyway, the spider boss, because I
Yeah.
can remember that. What is quite clear and evident is we moved, compared to the first boss, is that we moved from one reality to another.
Right.
Where this Weaver was. But, based on observation of what was going on lore-wise, with all the kind of memories we were seeing, I think either the Stardust sort of affects the world based on mind over matter, almost,
Right.
and those who are too weak-willed are consumed by it, Or there's already these eldritch abominations out there in the void, in these spaces between layer reality, or in these other realities, which when a person gets close enough to, or experiences certain things, they then choose to embody these individuals, kind of possessing them, which shifts their forms. It's complicated because the game's still in development, so the lore isn't finalized yet, and some things have changed between each beta in lore documents.
Right. Okay.
So that's only going off.
So the story isn't final yet either. Then.
Oh yeah, no. The first beta. Do you know the surviving Mayfly who you meet with the cars?
Yeah.
She wasn't in the first one. It was originally a scientist lady in a white lab coat.
Right. Okay.
Who convinced you to kind of go up to the first boss, the Legion. She gave you a few things to add. I think I'm
actually ready to face the first boss. Get that out of the way. Like I say, I'll hang around in the secondary. I want to start getting a login beaver, and I want to get an electric eel, and a few other bits and bobs.
It's understandable.
So, just so that I'm moving forward.
Plus, it won't take me too much time to catch up.
No, it shouldn't do.
Yeah.
I have been messing around, just clearing all the towns out.
Let's see. Oh no, I forgot to clear out this place. I'll just go clear that up while I'm here. Because pretty much you can do everything you need to do before going to Deadsville, and that's just what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
It's what I've started to do towards the end of the last beta. I just do everything in the area, and then go to the main quest.
Yeah.
The combat's changed slightly in how it feels. Just slightly. It's smoother for one thing. So last time there was a lot of jankiness sometimes, depending on what weapons you were using. So the crossbow, while good, could sometimes slightly freeze up. Oh dear lord, there's a dog. No.
What's wrong with the dog?
I have not seen a dog like this. It looks like a dog from Dark Souls 3. No, stay away. No, die. Oh dear lord. It's a corrupted wolf. They've changed the design.
Lies.
So before the corrupted wolf looks like a regular wolf with a bit of like purple patches on it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are now like almost fully purple.
Now it's just I like that. It's showcasing the effects of the corruption far more.
Right, we're going over this way. How heavy am I? 50%. Okay. I would pick up that much loot in the last town, would I? This game is really getting bombed out, though. No one's covering it, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's most likely because after the first couple betas, the people who were streaming it have realised there's not really anything new added too big, and so it's not worth enough content.
Oh.
For most.
It's worth it for me.
Oh no, trust me.
I'm enjoying it.
It's really good, but a lot of content creators typically go to where there's brand new stuff which they haven't seen before.
Yeah, maybe.
At least that's what my experience with people who've streamed this has been.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose the full game will have the full map, won't it? But
yeah.
I guess we don't even know what the level cap's going to be in the final game.
You can sort of guess it based on how much of the map we've got access to and the final level we've got. But even then, that's not the best way of assuming. So it's July, right, when this comes out?
Yeah. About a week after the first Descendant, which is going to make it difficult.
Well, that depends on how much the first Descendant actually comes along in its development.
Well, I assume the game's already finished. We played the demo. That's all we've really kind of played.
Yeah, what I mean by that is how much it now deviates from what the demo shows. Because while it's got a great blueprint, at the demo stage, it just didn't really have the finality of it almost. I'm hoping that they filled out the blueprint a lot more, which they should have. They've had a long time to develop this. But we'll just see.
Yeah.
Because the first PC server test wasn't different from the PlayStation one.
Yeah, which, well, it means that the final product will be improved, at least.
Yep.
It's basically just, I guess, what they said on the tin. It was just to probably test these servers.
Yeah, and they did quite well.
Well, I don't think anybody had. I
didn't
didn't notice anybody having significant downtime or anything. So, seems like it went well.
Yeah.
That's probably why the release date ended up so close. If it had gone badly, then they'd probably put the release date back.
Yeah. Though, if it's, I'm trying to remember, is it cross-platform?
Yeah, they're doing all of it straight away. Cross-platform,
Yeah, so
cross-save, cross-progression, cross everything.
Okay, then we'll just have to see how well that turns out because we only had PC players on during the network test. So it depends on how well it holds up with.
Well, I think if they can
everything.
if they can time their content drops correctly in between Warframe updates, they'll do well. Their launch is probably going to be quite soft because we now have both Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls Online releasing expansions that month.
Yep.
So I'm not convinced that Warframe players are necessarily all MMO players, but I'm sure there's at least some crossover. So
I am one such example of said crossover.
but I'm one such example that's not.
Yeah.
So like I said, I'm sure there'll be some crossover, but I don't think it's as heavy as I've seen some people try to make it out to be. Some people are saying the game's going to completely fail for daring to come out anywhere near these other games. I'm like,
yeah, no.
yeah, but like when people have finished this Warframe update that comes out, which is going to take a couple of days, people will be looking for more content, and if the First Ascendant can fill that gap, they will do fine.
I mean, what some people don't take into consideration as well is the fact that when these go live, since they're free to play, they'll be marketed quite almost front page and center on PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah.
So that'll drive in a casual audience, and then depending on them if they like the game.
And you know, cross-play and cross-progression off the bat is very nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it'll attract an audience. I think it'll do fine.
No, definitely. I mean, what I remember from the last.
And from my perspective, it's not necessarily an open goal. I'm sure there will be content creators on it, but the biggest creators are going to be on Final Fantasy 14, aren't they?
Oh no, definitely.
Without a doubt. So it's great opening for me. So I'm 100% excited for First Ascendant. I'll be no lifing that on launch day. In fact, I'm basically no lifing now until the end of July.
Oh, that's nice.
Because we've got one week of
I'll get
this.
you.
As soon as this finishes, we get Warframe. The Warframe update is only 3 days before Shadow of the Erdtree,
Yeah.
which is the 21st. On the 27th, Palworld gets its new island,
Oh, nice.
complete with like a new level cap, new gear, new materials, new base building stuff, like full-on expansion.
really nice.
They showed. Did you not see the arena? They're doing 3v3 plus the trainer in the arena, so that's going to be mental.
No, I didn't see any of this, to be honest. I was just kind of zoned out.
So Palworld is going to come out of nowhere again on the 27th. Let me tell you now, people are going to go, what? Where has this come from? Elden Ring DLC just launched. Why am I seeing Palworld?
Yeah, well, look, enough at this point. I own Palworld and I'm playing through it steadily.
And
Just enjoying myself.
then
So
the
that's good
First
news.
Ascendant is on the 2nd of July. So I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
pooping off this month. Yeah, definitely read it. It
it's
is
got no
nuts.
life.
No, I said to my wife, like, oh, from Monday when this goes, just don't ask me to do anything because I'm gonna have no time. I'm basically not sleeping for a month because I need to get all of the content for the games that I want to do out, and I want to do them all if I can. The only tight one is Palworld. I might have to sacrifice Palworld for Elden Ring. That's the only one that might, because I just feel like it's going to be unlikely that I can get the DLC done in 5 days.
Well, that depends, Joe.
It depends how
How much
fast.
of your... It's not just that. It depends on how much of your sanity you're willing to sacrifice.
Right.
Would you be willing to go far enough to see an amygdala
Yes.
to do this?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Do you have the eyes for it?
I do have the eyes. I might get some of those glasses that save your eyes at this rate.
Funny enough, I actually have a pair next to me. I'm not wearing them, but
Do they work?
sometimes. Sort of. It's mostly. It just dims things a little bit,
Right. Okay.
but it works a little bit. So if I'm dealing with a headache when playing, which sometimes happens if I've had a long day,
Right.
then I place them on. But overall, they don't change too
All right.
much.
I'm
Just
talking
makes
to
the games
Mary.
look a bit too dim.
Does it? I find the
So if
best
you go
thing.
into a dark
I find the best thing is to make sure you've got light behind you, so you're not like in a dark room looking at a bright screen.
Yeah.
How are you,
Looking
anyway,
for
Red?
me,
You been okay, buddy?
Sounds tough.
I know Tombs. I know Tombs in a chat with me, but I will prioritize you guys talking on the stream.
yeah, as he should.
Yeah, this is the bit where you're like, oh, our character's missing the voice actor. She's actually properly animated this, but I think that's actually been fixed. This one.
We're a team. I brought some ammo and meds for us as well. Now let's go.
Which bit are you up to?
I'm just talking to Mary before you face the first boss. She actually moves her mouth properly and talks. The lip movement is like perfect, but the lip movement is with the words properly. And I don't think there was any interaction that was passable in the beta. So that's definitely been worked on.
Yeah, in the beta, it was a lot of just straight face. Words come out of nowhere.
Words come out of mouth. Oh, good, just looking and eating. Ah, fair enough. I've just eaten some chicken. You guys don't seem to have noticed. That's all fine. It is the best food. Technically second best. Eggs are the most complete food source you can eat. But chicken is very good.
That's why you combine chicken and eggs sometimes. That's
I mean, chicken and egg, yeah. Yeah, eggs have like basically everything, right? So they got unsaturated fats, they got protein, vitamins, but like all the stuff your body needs basically. Eggs are like one of the most perfect foods.
Yeah.
You can live on them.
Well, you can live on them up to the point where the repetitive motion of continuously eating egg gets to you.
Well,
It
yes.
drive you insane.
I think the only thing I would add to this game, although it would probably get people in uproar because it's a survival game, right? Is maybe like the division abilities. Where you have like a class that has like just a couple of things it can do that no one else can. But I feel like, as I was saying that, I've just answered my own thing, because you do get the specializations at each of the 10 levels, don't you?
Yeah, you get certain ways. Quite a lot of it.
I was like,
crafting ones. in
I was
my
halfway
opinion,
through
are
saying
quite
it, and then I remembered. Wait a minute, they've actually done that, haven't they? In this, each person will basically craft their own class.
Plus, you've also got to take into account the deviations, which grant certain special abilities. So, like the butterfly one, which allows you to get, well, extra precision damage, I believe. So critical hits. Where's the mystical crate?
Super refinery. Transform acid into portable mixed fuel more efficiently. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like I want to turn things into acid, not acid into other things. Carbon filter. When this item, these are different. When this item is in your backpack, enjoy a 30% chance obtaining portion of boiled water or pure water and collecting water at the flask. Cool. I don't think I need that though, because I could just filter it. Wood structures. It's wood structures. Structures built from wood gain the tough plant effect. I'm being attacked! Oh my god. I was reading in a place where I shouldn't have been reading.
Every place has a place for reading. If you die while reading, that's fine. Reading was worth it.
Excuse me, Mary. I don't want to shoot you in the thigh. I love that you can stomp on the head. That's new. Anyway, head stomping is new.
I feel like it was available before, but maybe that's just my mind not remembering.
Oh no, I didn't notice it last time. And I feel like
did you get close enough?
I think I did. I feel like I definitely dropped in enough zombies to the ground for it to become a thing.
Fair enough. You definitely did. You developed an addiction.
I feel like I'd have noticed if it was in the beta. Because it's like my favorite feature of the game is I can blow, like, I know you can do it in like loads of games, but if I say like Fallout as an example, you can blow a limb off, but it didn't seem to have enough of an effect, and it usually killed the enemy before it was done. Whereas in this game, like, actually seems like a thing you can realistically aim to do.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's gotten to a thing where I fear that if I ever met you in real life, you would blow my leg up. It's a genuine fear now, Jack.
It's the best.
And it is very satisfying.
Yeah, it did a great job of that. I love how unnecessary it is as well. It's good and useful, but not necessary. You could play the whole game and never know that you could do it.
Oh. I've just noticed something cool about the camera flashlight enemies.
Right.
If you get a headshot directly into their lens, it shatters the lens.
Yes.
I didn't know about that.
Oh.
I think I've been hitting them to a point where it wasn't just so, like, the side hits.
Right.
Where I've never experienced that. That's really cool. Okay, so I've got the mystical crate. I just need the weapon and gear crate and the rift anchor.
I think the good thing about the shooting of the leg off is that it's like it's easier than a headshot and better than a torso shot. I think that's what I like about it. Nyah! Also, just what a random thing to be able to throw barrels into enemies. That's new. Have you seen the new teleport dodge some of the enemies have got?
So far I haven't experienced it personally, but I saw it when I logged onto your stream.
Right. That's definitely new. I didn't see that before.
Yeah, no, I haven't experienced that in the last couple of betas. The closest thing to that was some enemies would slightly go to the side quite fast, but it wasn't teleportation at the time.
So we've got to be careful. Enemies are going to have new abilities.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what the bosses are going to be like now.
Maybe better. Find out when he gets this one.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they've rebalanced the first boss round because it was way too easy.
Which one?
Just the bosses in general.
Well, they should be because they have hard modes, don't they?
True. But after the experience in the first beta, I kind of missed the unforgiving nature of them. Because it really required you to have a team and work together to complete them.
Right. Well, maybe they wanted it so that solo players could get through, though.
True.
Otherwise, I'd be stuck right now.
True.
Unless they made better matchmaking.
Yeah, like it made it a lot more required for people to actually communicate in the global chat and request things. So the community aspect of that was quite good.
Yeah, probably.
Because you would have people messaging and like, oh no, we can't defeat this boss. Anyone want to join in? And people would just go and help out.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to activate this rift anchor. God damn it.
Excuse me, sir. Not seeing much in the way of loot. I could look around, but I just know it's not necessary. Get him! Why won't you get him? Oh, that's not giving me the option to stomp. Why not? Not fair.
Okay, never mind. You can't activate rift anchors until you get to a certain point. That's annoying.
Oh, can't you do them at all in the first area?
You're not so far. I'm gonna head over to Deadsville and hopefully that fixes that. But you can still get everything but the anchor point.
I thought I'd done it though. I know it doesn't let you do it until you defeat the boss of the previous area, which is why, like, whilst you can sequence break, it's kind of pointless. Well, not pointless, but you'll be going around the same areas again to get the anchors.
Unless I went to.
But I thought you could. I thought you could do it.
Maybe I went to a future area then. I might have went to the second area by accident.
Yeah, check where you are.
Wait a second.
Because I remember that being something that annoyed me in the beta.
Oh no, I think I went to one of the higher ones. High Bang. Yeah, no, I was in Hearst Industries.
Up to the north, yeah.
Future one. Yeah. Ew. Damn. Well, I'll just go over to Deadsville anyway. Might as well.
First boss time, baby! See how it is. Hopefully it doesn't completely crush my will to live.
Well, if it did that,
I knew I
give
could
me
count
a
on
little
you.
I mean, at least you're making progress, so you're like, if I wait long enough, I will get help eventually.
Eventually, yes. God damn, I miss having my motorcycle.
Oh yeah. That's
Right,
another good, that's another good reason to progress the story though, first off.
Yeah. You'll need to remember to turn off the radio.
I've already done it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Let's go. See if my pistol is enough. To be fair, this first boss wasn't too bad.
Yeah. You were lucky. They'd rebalanced it. Before it would take thousands and thousands of rounds of ammunition.
It's still gonna take a lot now. I should have slept before I came.
Well, you can tell which world's population is high based when you go to the teleportation tower.
Why?
It says low next to it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Right to the left side of that. You're in world 7, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just switch to intelligence.
Ouch, painful. Come on! Stupid little egg things. Whoa. That's one cycle done. Yeah, he's still pretty much the same. I don't think he's a bad boss though. I think, like, it's got enough mechanics. I think the minigun thing is cool. Pick up his minigun, shoot him with it. Boss doesn't have to be difficult to be cool, right?
They don't need to be difficult to be cool. I just feel annoyed that you don't get to suffer as I did.
Why do I want to
And that's
suffer?
well, not what you want, I want. We both cause each other suffering in certain situations, Joe.
I just enjoy everyone else's suffering. Doesn't mean I have to
You
suffer.
also cause it.
I don't cause anybody's suffering.
Joe,
What?
be honest about yourself.
Only East is the person that I suffer.
Because causation of Nuno stuff was deserved. He was keep picking up the barrels, so I'll give you that.
Ouch.
Finally, I put my motorcycle back.
Ah, you're basically able to move now. Although to be fair, I barely use it to start with because I usually want too much resources.
You know, at this point, I just gather enough to do the quests to then basically try to speed the middle.
Right. Okay.
Because I've been through this open part 4 times now.
Yeah.
So
Well, I usually like just collect stuff in between. Oh, that was crazy. In between nodes, effectively. I mean, I suppose you could skip a load of it, but I don't know. I find that difficult.
I mean, at this point, for me personally, what I do is I'll gather as much resources as necessary for the first part
Yeah.
of it, and then once I'm into the next areas, I go immediately for the deviations, which actually just collect resources for me.
Yeah. Well, it does make
And then any
sense.
which doesn't, I collect myself. Deviation.
I mean, even knowing what I'm doing, this still took like 250 rounds.
250 is a lot better than the.
Well, and that's
5,000.
obviously knowing about being able to pick the chain gun up, right? As well.
Yeah, true.
I used loads on my first go. Maybe even a little bit more. It's still going. Oh, get down. Got it. Yeah, he's still well tough enough.
Right. I'm gonna ask this because while I'm at the Rotten Man, I've still got to craft a few things before I go in.
Yeah.
Have they added any further quests to the Rotten Manor where you've got to go around listening to memories?
Don't think so.
Damn. Oh dear, look, what the hell was that?
What's all this? I just got a load of stuff for.
I've been attacked by a fiery scarecrow.
Good, you deserve it.
Is it like the Weeping Angels?
You are?
Okay, I'm gonna go near it. Okay, no, so it's proximity based. Okay. Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought it was like the Weeping Angels, but it's not. It's just if you get close to the scarecrow,
Use festering
it just
gel
jumps
skill
up
5 times.
into the air and sends flaming daggers your way. So that's something nice.
Alright. So I've done the weekly stuff, season goals. I've done almost done the first stage of Mist and Mirage. At least they kind of show when all of the new stuff's going. They really kind of intend you to like almost play this game for a few days, then come back later.
Yep.
Because that's 300 hours. That's 6 days, 7 days. That's going to be like nearly 7 days, yeah. A week till the Tame the Star Road, which obviously isn't going to happen in this demo. Oh, weird. Oh, I think that's new. I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I just missed it because I don't usually pay attention. We have a lore item dropping from the boss.
Oh, that's nice.
Half a picture, readable item.
Oh, yeah, no, that didn't drop the first time. Last time.
Hurry up, too. It's waiting for you.
I know. The only thing slowing me down is the goddamn crafting. It's the most annoying part about this game. I guess I'm going to need copper, so that's 3 copper ingots.
What do you mean it's the worst part? It's the bit I like about the game, that we get to build a base and craft stuff.
I like that, but I like the lore better. It's all I want from my
I was just like, I don't
journeys.
remember seeing that before.
You torture me, Joe, with this. You said you didn't cause suffering, but this is what you do. You hang this above my head, knowing that I'm not there yet.
Knowing that it'll make you, your perception of time increase and therefore feel slower.
You monster. I'll find a way to cause you untold suffering for this, Joe. I will wait.
You already did when you knocked me off that ledge in Destiny.
That's not untold. That happens every second in this.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, people do that. You go AFK for a second, you're being yeeted into a wall, and I regret the fact that I used the word yeeted.
That's the kind of word my daughter uses.
Yeah, I regret it severely. It wounded me to say it somehow.
Did it?
But no, like Destiny, you go AFK, you're gonna be knocked off a ledge somehow, either by a sparrow.
We might have new law. I'm back to seeing Mitsuko.
You.
You did it.
I might have to pause the stream so
I
you
don't
can't
know why
see.
I was so worried.
You son of
This really means a lot to me. The fluctuations in
find a
Stardust
way,
seem to
Joe.
have grown calmer, and I feel stronger now.
The more deviations we can take,
I think this is the
more
same.
the world will stabilize, and the more Mitsuko's power can grow. We still have 5 more months.
I'll just wait until Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Until
I'll
then,
find a way.
the physical world remains too dangerous
Yes.
for Mitsuko.
But this is already a huge step forward.
So there are 5 more towers, is what they're saying. So 6 towers in total, if we believe what's being told to us now.
But the mayflies were wiped out by Rosetta.
Yeah, but that might have changed towards the end of the what they've got so far in the future, because it's still the same sort of thing.
But it depends on how they decide the future of the game looks like. Because
True.
this just could be reality 1. What if you get to the end of this and it's a portal to a new world?
I mean, one thing we've got to take into account as well is the resets. So
Yeah.
basically, the end of the world comes eventually, and you can actually kind of see when that happens in the. Give me a second. Let me find where it is. The journal? No, it's not journal.
Yeah, the only bit that I assume we're going to get to save is the Eternal Land thing.
Yeah, the Eternal Land, and that's how you store
I haven't seen that yet.
stuff. Well, from what I can understand, you can bring stuff in. I'm not sure if you can get them out or not. Or if
Well,
it's just a way to
they might do it seasonally, right? I know this is completely unrelated, but they might do something similar to like Magic the Gathering, where there's like they might select things that you can take into each season, a little bit like No Man's Sky almost, where you'll have maybe like a main save or main server or a main thing that you've done, and then you'll have the seasonal content which kind of adds to it. Which I haven't played No Man's Sky in ages. So.
The-
No Man's Sky have just released an update, and as well. I'm like, oh my god, why is everyone doing it at the same time?
It's specifically to cause you pain.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, they all know
And then-
who you are.
and
they
then
all
it-
know your schedule.
And then it goes quiet again in August. No, October. October's quiet for me right now. That's where I want Kingdom Come to release. October right now.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to that.
September's kind of quiet as well. Stalker looks really good. I'm going to do Stalker. I don't think I'm too bothered about. I'm not too bothered about Space Marine. And then yeah, October's empty for me right now. And then Assassin's Creed. And I'm going to be that guy that says, Assassin's Creed, the gameplay looks pretty good actually. Sorry.
Yeah, I've just went off Assassin's Creed.
I'm sorry, I've got to say it. Wait, you need to look at the trailer. You need to watch the trailer.
Is the trailer going to rekindle my enjoyment?
You're going to not believe that it's an Assassin's Creed game. Because you've got two characters. The assassin girl looks like you're playing the guy from Neo with a Kasurigama, and I'm like, you gotta be joking. No way. Complete with parries and skill-based combat. You gotta be joking. What?
Oh, wait, we've got parries now.
Yeah.
That does tempt me a little bit. I got bored of the standard combat from Assassin's Creed.
I will withhold my opinion on them using Yasuke as the only samurai Assassin's Creed character that there's ever going to be. But the game itself looks fine.
I'll take a look at it.
Right then, so...
For me, I've kind of just gotten to the point where I've played enough Assassin's Creed games where I just can't really enjoy them too much anymore.
Aww. Alright, so I want to go there, but it doesn't look easy to get that way. What if I could jump off?
But I say that, and I've just recently replayed Dark Souls.
I mean, you know, there are certain types of games I just don't seem to get tired of, so... Just how it is for me.
Yeah.
Souls games is one of them. I appear to have decided that I like survival games recently, so I guess that's now a thing. And
oh yeah, and Shrouded just got an update as well. Just
loot shooters. I know it did. I should have done more for it, but the past 2 to 3 months have just been
chock-a-block.
Just stupid. Well, in terms of like real life stuff, have just been crazy. Yeah. I've barely uploaded anything. But it's not because I haven't wanted to, or there's not been things I wanted to cover or do. It's just been everything's just been too crazy in life at the moment.
Yeah, which is perfectly reasonable.
Wait, stop throwing bogeys at me. But luckily for me, lots of people have stuck with the channel. The channel's still doing just fine.
That is good. I don't know what I would do without you to torture.
And now I'm going to take the channel to new heights. Let's go. What I really need to do is have a good month or so, and then hope that I can get into the Ubisoft Creative Content Club.
Yeah, well, I wish you luck in that endeavour.
That's the plan. I was too late for Shadow of the Erd Tree. It looks like FromSoft are actually going to give that out early as well, so I'm going to get left behind again. Like, god damn it.
Well, I will rest easy, knowing that you have some stuff.
Well, I mean, it's not my words when apparently my Elden Ring walkthrough competes with the best Elden Ring walkthrough on YouTube. So, you know, like, maybe a little bit of just, hey, we'll help you out a little bit would be nice. I don't want to be treated special, just the same as everyone else.
Then you shall wait.
I'm getting there.
Suffer as I suffer.
The break point for the Bandai Namco creators is 50k subscribers, so I'm close. I'm coming.
You will get
Elden Ring 2. I will be there. That's not even a question. Because it's going to happen at the end of this year. But, well, it's going to happen for summer, right? It's going to be done by the end of summer. I'm gaining over 1,000 subscribers a month, and I'm 2,000 No, 3,300 away, so
Yeah, that's good.
it will happen before Christmas. Like, it's not even a question.
I need to craft myself a bloody list.
It'll be interesting to see how YouTube changes once I reach 100k. If it changes, I don't know if it does. If it doesn't.
That's the great mystery, Joe. You'll find out eventually.
Well,
Hopefully.
a lot of a lot of the growth gurus all say subscribers don't matter, and I'm like, they definitely make a difference.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't tell if they're like, what's the word? If they're lying or if they're just trying to be supportive to smaller channels. But they're not everything. They are channels with, where are we? I've got one that I follow. What's it called? Because obviously I do follow a few channels just to kind of measure how I'm doing. And where is it? I'm pretty sure it was called Games Radar, and they've got like 1 million subscribers, and they get less views than I do. So it's clearly not everything.
But it's still...
But it does help. It does help. It's just like, I would never dream of doing it, but obviously everybody always says don't pay for views and subscribers because it doesn't help your channel. It's like, but in the context of a gaming channel, let's take Ubisoft, right? All they want out of a subscriber is like a minimum number of subscribers. They don't disclose what that is, and an average of 3,000 views a video. Well, you can pay for that, and if you can pay to get early access to every Ubisoft game, you will be able to grow a channel.
Yeah.
So, whilst, okay, from a growing a community perspective, it doesn't really help. Ah, I see what we've got.
But if you're purely looking at a...
But if you're looking at the idea of, you know,
Yeah.
the gaming industry's, what's the word? Access journalism, it will absolutely allow you to grow a channel. Amended Rifle Magazine. Thank you, baby. Bring map up. Zoom out. Zoom in. Press clip button. That's another video for later.
I mean, one thing I've noticed quite a lot recently is I'll click, or like YouTube's been presenting very small channels quite a bit now.
They do now, yeah.
Yeah. And the content in some of them is incredible.
Well, this is something I keep on trying to say to people, is some small channels now can have an advantage over medium-sized channels. Well, I mean, you saw what's his face, didn't you? You was in the Discord. Anxious Gamer. I got him to make the Elder Scrolls news channel. It's annoying because he was growing a channel quite quickly out of giving him like this really easy tip, and he's just quit. Unfortunately.
Damn.
Well, everyone in there seems to have just kind of gone quiet. So my quest for finding like people that are trying to seriously grow continues.
Yeah, mine sort of died out due to exams.
Yeah, it's fine. That's okay.
But now I've got a bunch of free time, so I should probably get back to it.
Well, I had another friend, and he hasn't done anything with it either. But I was like, oh, I'm going to try it. It's like, yeah, well, go on then. And then doesn't do anything. I know it's YouTube probably, you know, it looks easier than it is when it comes to actually doing it. Yeah, great.
For me, it's less the recording aspect and talking for it. It's more the editing process,
right,
and learning how to actually do that properly and getting it to a point where it works. Because I've only managed to get one video where it's properly worked in the editing software.
Okay.
And the other ones have been a bit too glitchy, or the audio hasn't managed to sync up properly.
Oh, that's weird.
But it's just my inexperience, and the more I learn, the better I'll get at it.
Yeah.
Plus, I now have all the time in the world. So.
Yeah, that's right. Defeat enemies, gear crates, mystical crate. I can't tell if they've changed where some of the loot is, or if things are just wrong.
No, they've changed a few things. I mean, I'm finding tin in the starting area slightly. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, I've seen silver, but I can't mine it yet.
Yeah, some of the further enemies, so the the drill head enemies, which are in
secondary,
which were in zone 2 towards zone 3.
Yeah.
Some of those have spawned in the first area, not a lot.
I haven't seen any.
Maybe just certain events inside the first area.
I don't know, maybe.
But I've spotted a few. But it's entirely possible that their spawns have been messed up slightly.
I don't know, or changed.
So, or changed, that's true.
Why would you change them? Because you've made new endgame monsters. That's the only reason to bring them forward.
What was the crafting again? Pistol, wasn't it? One thing I definitely like is how fast ammunition crafts now.
Has that been sped up, has it?
A little bit, but from the original one, you would be waiting an ungodly amount of time for your ammunition.
I couldn't really remember. I usually just set it off before I left each time and then came back for it. Alright then, so we should have loot over this side. You still live the leg collection? Yeah, the leg collection continues to grow. Is everything alright on your end too?
Yeah, no, just had to unlock a phone for someone.
Right.
But that's sorted out.
The leg tax will never be fully paid off.
I mean, to be fair, though, we've started to fill up an entire container, but it's getting to be a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, the speed of crafting ammunition. So, no, from the second, well, the beta test you partook in, it hasn't changed too much from there. It's sped up a little bit, but from the first one I was in, it was around for 120 bits of ammunition, which I've just crafted in around 15 seconds.
Right.
It would be around 3 minutes.
Okay.
So, it's a good change.
Cool. Something's coming. Where is it? I can hear running. There you are. Try and smash its lens, it didn't work. Squash! That's an eyeball spider!
Yes. Destroyed. Okay, well, I'm about to complete the Rotten Manor, so I've just got to get rid of the other ones and I'll be well on my way.
Yeah, you're almost at the boss then. Provided you've already done the 4 anchors.
Well, I haven't done the 4 anchors just yet, but that's not going to take me too long. Now that I've got my bike and I've got enough ammunition to do the boss as well at this point, so
okay.
I'm pretty much sorted for just running around.
I'm on the last anchor in the first area, and then moving on to area 2. It will be fully completed. Because I'm a completionist like that. I know I could just move on, but I don't know. I have to complete things.
Are you going to complete the side quests in the area?
Probably. I don't know about that.
I mean, to be fair, it's content you haven't seen.
That's true.
You never know, it might give you something good. I mean, I did a few of the distortion hunts, and they give some decent distortions, if I'm remembering correctly.
But now, though, I want to be... I don't know. It's a bit stupid, really. I want to be progressing forwards really quickly, because I need to get to the point where I can start making guides. But I just can't bear to leave behind the loot.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Hell yeah. Where is the mystical chest? This is where I was before. I think it is. It's through there. There. Maybe. So the Stardust then basically binds and alters certain things that it affects. And that's why we have zombie people, but also like inanimate objects being possessed by substance. Such as light bulb spiders and walking buses. Is that because it's like melded a living thing to an inanimate thing, or is it animated the thing that wasn't alive before?
I'm not too sure yet. Isn't any proper clear-cut answers. At least not from what I discovered in the last couple of betas.
Right,
There's a few slightly obscure and more riddly answers it gave, but anything more clear, not really.
Yeah, so it shows you what the rewards for the side quests are. It's basically a bit of energy, XP, and then whatever those currencies are, and I'm just not bothered about them right now. Until I really know. Just like at these attack things, the attack nodes, I don't know what they do.
You could always pop a visit.
I could pop a visit.
Out. They're not too far out of the way anyway.
It's like, I could do that, or I could continue the main quest right now. I need to unlock bronze crafted memenic. Okay, I've got to do that. Right.
It's time to empty out the world.
It's going to tell me to go to zone 2. Isn't it? Bronze. Bronze. Refining oil. Refined cheap mixed fuel to improve its quality. Maybe. And basic gear. Shotguns. Assault rifles. I remember not bothering with advanced ammunition, just skipping straight over to the other one. Steel later on. HP, so that's how I make my own healing. Got that many memetics to use now, might as well just get everything progressing. Because that's gonna take copper. Yeah, I don't like using Stardust to make ammunition, so I'm not doing that. This takes steel to make steel. We don't need any tier 3 stuff yet. Might as well have all the tier 2. Tier 2 cooking. Air drying. I don't think I ever used any air drying before. Do cooking to rainwater collection is obviously a good idea. So we get passive water generation. Planting. Do I want to do that? Not yet. And then we got gear storage. Here we go. The good stuff. Copper, bronze, yeah. Territory expansion. I don't really know if I need that right now. Sandbag. Fortification. I don't really use those much. We'll take it. How many points have we got left? 22 loads left. Basic furniture. So we got stuff not to bother about. Leave that for now. Don't need that. Test them is a good idea though, so you can test things out. That's good. Probably for later, but that's good. Stone support. So I want stone buildings. Can't remember how I make brick. Whereas that needs steel though, so that's also kind of a tier 3. Displays. Yeah, we'll take some of that. Why not? Oh, it's taking a lot of energy. Oh wow. I shouldn't care. Look how much we've got. Didn't even notice I had that much energy. We're going to want the garage.
Mitsuko has shared some new memetics with us.
Complete with that. Thank you.
Let's head back to our territory and get some crafting done.
So that's that done. That done. That done. That done. All right. We didn't choose this, did we? So, transform acid into portable mixed fuel more efficiently. Don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think so on the wood structure thing. It says cannot be changed at any time. It says. I don't know if there's some kind of respec. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. But we actually have to build these. These are things that you can trade. You can trade with other players, so you can get all 4. You just have to trade, if I remember rightly. So it could be better with explosive. Basically, we can recycle some of the materials from the explosives. We can get automatically bored. I don't care about that. We can purify our own water. I don't mind that. I don't care about wood structures at all. So basically, it's either fuel or recycling explosives. I'm not really using explosives right now, but we've had a lot of big packs of mobs. So maybe we'll start using more explosives. That's what I'm going with. Gear. So I haven't actually upgraded my own gloves yet, right? They're +1 look. But it hasn't been necessary, so I'll wait until we get some more stuff on before we change gear too much. That's good. Multiple journey. Let's go look. Hello. I need to craft a melee weapon, and we get controller and Starcrom. Cool. There's just so much stuff to get rewards from. Field guide, don't need that. Tasks. Alright, okay. So I need... Damn, there's no fast travel point near me. Oh, man. That's kind of painful. We've got the amended rifle mag. That's cool. Let's get the pistol mag. Go on then. Beans have got to walk anyway. We're going to go over here. Something happening in your background, Mr. Tomb. Keep turning the mic off.
Yeah, it's just something we don't realise as people are talking on the internet.
Oh, right, okay.
So I've got to turn it off to make sure that people's conversations don't get heard.
I see. That's respawned already. Right, it's time to see if there's something I can see on this. Oh, it opens anyway, though. Apparently on the PvP servers, apparently this is exclusive to the PvP servers, those morphic chests can drop the dog as a companion. As Deviant.
Oh.
But it's only on PvP servers. I don't know why that is.
Perhaps simply a reward for risk and everything you own.
Maybe. There's
I mean,
no,
there might be
there's,
other differences.
there's absolutely no way I would go on a PvP server with you and Nuno.
What are you don't let you. I would never harm you. I would never injure you. Never track you down, find your base, set a very specific set of traps around it, and wait for you to stay.
Yeah, I would come back on. Traps everywhere all around my base.
I would never do that.
One of you would.
But hey,
At least one of you would.
it would give you the opportunity to say, well, no, he's getting too close to those barrels again.
Exactly.
Just grab them first.
I know, just imagine. You look, I found a nice herd of deer. I've got like 20.
Kill them all.
I'll try and get most of them.
Remember, it is do or do not. There is no try.
Well, I get most of them. Or a good number. Hide's just too important not to gather.
Yep. I mean, honestly, I slightly believe these deer are coming out of an alternate reality, because at this point there would be a... Well, there just wouldn't be any left.
Well, that's the way all games kind of have to work. Ah, the bus is back.
Oh, God damn it. I see you, deer. You can't run. Okay, well, one of you can try to run, but you'll still die. Oh. No, that's fine.
I think I've been to this before. I've been spotted. Man, loads of deer. I can't stop finding them now.
Yep. That's how it is. When you really want to find deer, you never do.
Wow.
When you're not really focusing on it, you'll find them.
Oh, and that's when you take the opportunity and be like, right, I know I'm going to need that later. Therefore, I'll hunt them now.
So, that's...
Unlike your approach, I'm only going to go and try and find it when I need it.
Well, I do that for most of my resources, but deer is one of the exceptions because they're really annoying to find. So if I see them, I kill them.
Yeah. Number one tip.
But,
Always hunt deer.
yes. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You could be in the middle of the boss fight, but if you randomly see a deer somehow in that boss room, you kill it first.
Oh yeah, and if you noticed as well, the zombies now hunt down the animals.
Yeah, I've noticed a few things.
That's new.
It's really getting to a point where it feels a lot more fleshed out.
Hmm. Just unusual.
I mean,
I don't think many games do stuff like that, really.
yeah, a lot of them...
Where the factions actually fight. I wonder if that means, you know, in the areas where you see the zombies and the human factions together, if they would now be fighting each
most
other.
likely, because those factions are completely and utterly opposed, due to one being controlled by something else and the other...
Oh, how do I emote? How do I emote?
I have no idea.
What you see you?
I'm your lore guy. I can give you the lore of most games.
How do I emote? I need emote. Settings. Controls. Camera. Control. Something with their keyboard. Interactions. System. Sit.
It's not bad. It's not shit.
That's fishing. Ladder. Story.
Honestly, I would have always expected it to be in tab, but it's just not in there.
No, it's not. Chat. Roulette wheel, flashlight cradle, quick pin, system menu, build, scoreboard, task team, gear, events, item pack, chat, PvP, logistics, lighting, camp, space time, role, melee. It's not. Why is it not in the controls bit?
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Go on, what is it?
Possibly. If you hold down your middle, like your mouse scroll wheel, you'll see like enemy around, watch out. But if you press spacebar, it's expressions. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for, but it might be.
It is. And I want.
See? I am useful.
Perfect. How did you find that?
Few pure and little
Toy.
work.
Got it.
And I do mean by look. I actually
And that
didn't
is
press
the
down on my
amended
scroll wheel.
pistol mag. Boom, baby. A bit of a zoom out and a zoom in and take a clip. So put you. I've broken you, haven't I?
I'm not broken, but
Aw.
you've managed to make me laugh. Which is nice. It's good that I found a clown.
Where is... See how poor your insults are? I don't even react to them.
That's true. I'm too nice of a person. It's my actions. That's what you've got to look out for.
Yes. Alright then,
I'm more of a
so...
doer than a sayer.
Back to personal territory, eh? That's what you want me to do, is it? What if I don't want to go back to my personal territory? When we'll have to eventually. 45%. Alright, so what I'm going to do is begin heading south, and then once I've got a full inventory, I will summon my base to continue the story. See, unlike you two, I like to have a nice surplus of resources.
Oh no, I prefer to have that, but
So then when it says, you need a thing, oh look, I've got loads. Ta-da-da. Ooh, what's this?
I like having that as well. It's just that I'm so sick of going through this opening bit.
I have found a loot cave. I mean, the opening bit is basically the same as the later bit. Apart from we don't have electricity, which I suppose is annoying.
Yeah, I'm more talking about the content inside of it.
Right, okay.
I just want to rush through this because I remember that I left some of the things in the last beta undone,
Right.
story-wise and stuff, but I really want to get to. Plus, you've mentioned there's new lore things, so
There is new
got to
lore
get
things.
there. Exactly.
I mean, if
I've got to get
your
there.
main enjoyment is going to be the lore stuff, you're probably better off waiting for the main launch of the game.
True, but I like
Because you'll be
The
doing
development
you
of
will
the
be doing
lore
this again
just as
in a
well.
month's time.
that. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I feel I like seeing the development of the story and the lore,
Right.
seeing the small changes between them. Because it's interesting. You can see
Mm,
where
little
their
bugger.
vision for what's meant to have happened changes.
Right.
But I'm still getting 100% on every location I go to. Oh, wonderful, a field of deer.
Even though it's absolutely unnecessary.
Deer, get back here.
I think I've got deer above me. That one paid the leg tax. Let's get out of here. I'm all good. The little cute loot caves don't seem all that worth it, do they? Little bunker things.
Yeah, I haven't really went in. Is it the bunkers where you teleport inside, which we did last beta, or is it something else?
They were in the last bit, yeah. just like a little bunker. There's like a front bit and then a back room. There's not really much in them.
Again, yeah.
Just
That
a
wasn't
couple-
what I was thinking of. I
couple
was thinking of
storage chests.
the big ones towards the later areas where
Right.
you would go in and there's a bunch of enemies. The ones we did with Nina.
I want to go pretty
That's what I
much
think.
straight. Oh, you mean like the main dungeon ones?
Yeah, the main dungeon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to get back to those.
Yeah, those are really nice.
I haven't seen any players today. Hardly any.
Well, if you're in the starting area, there's a bunch.
Oh, there's tons of camps. People have been on. It was busy last night while I was playing. But then I had to come off because everything was going nuts in the house again.
Yeah, I was passed out last night.
Oh, so I think it'll be busy later on.
I mean,
what I've
in the area,
discovered
I've
is
seen a bunch of people.
top secret. Best time to stream is 6 o'clock in the evening. So I've got a meeting to go to at my daughter's school at 3 o'clock. So I will have to leave or finish at about 5 to 3, and then I will be starting to stream again as early as possible after that. So it may even be 5 o'clock. When I said I'm going to no life this for a week, I mean like tomorrow I'm basically living on this game. So there's no reason for me to come off it. Expect a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I may try to like put aside some time for some recording at some point, but I could just record live. Like, that's where I'm at right now. I want to progress so fast and do so much at in as soon a time as possible. Because I know I only have a week, and I want to have as much like beginner-friendly content out for launch as I can get. So I'll do that as quickly as I can. Which technically means I only need to get to like the 3rd or the 4th area, just so that I'm comfortable and at least look like I've played the game, and then I can start getting all the beginner content done and ready. Plus, I need electricity. I need to stop having to use trees to fuel everything.
Yeah. It's one of the annoying points of starting again. You get used to having the efficiency of electricity.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to get those trees anyway because you need the charcoal for gunpowder. But
Yeah.
like, it's even harder at the beginning. And the same goes for like bronze as well, where you need to have tin and copper to make your tools, and then when you finally get to iron, so you're back to only needing iron and trees. Like, it's just like
Yeah.
they really make the beginning tougher than the later part of the game. Which I suppose, you know, it makes building way up rewarding.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they've increased the amount of enemies.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just said that to myself when you was. I said that to myself when you was gone. For my second specialization, I've ended up making it so that I get materials back for using explosives, because I do think the pack sizes have grown. So maybe grenades are actually going to be worth
There's
it.
no doubt. As they have grown. Do you know the give me that, let me just grab up the location. The like mini boss in Overlook Town? Next to the giant like screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, when that spawns in you just get hordes.
yeah. Well, you know the one with like a floppy face that can summon enemies.
Yeah.
I was fighting one of those earlier, and that had like 12 additional enemies that it spawned on. It just keeps it can make so many more. Like,
That's crazy.
facing one of those on your own now is just a bad idea. Like, just if you can avoid it, avoid it.
Yeah.
There's basically no profit in fighting it, unless you're in like a group. So we have tin here. We want this. New cradle feature. What? Wait. Did I just get that? Oh my god, if I just got that, that would be amazing. Tell me I just got that.
What did you get?
Yes! 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 That's so lucky. I just got a Digby Boy from a tin ore.
Nice.
You're supposed
You're
to try.
really lucky.
You're supposed to try and farm it from a silver. I got it from tin. Yes, baby.
Damn.
My mining days are over. Right, I just need to find a point now that's got loads of mining nodes, and I am.
I've managed to find a bow and arrow again. It's my favourite type of weapon.
That was such a lucky find. That's getting used right now.
You know, I've just encountered a zombie which has a gun in its hand and they can fire at me.
Really? A zombie?
Yeah.
Not seen that.
It's like a cop outfit. That's the gun was kind of like hanging loosely out of his hands and just shot, not very accurately, but it shoots a little off to the side of where you are.
Cool. I just need to find a spot that gets a good amount of mining nodes. Stick my base down. Get Digby Boy out. And we are good. This looks pretty good actually. We've got tin. Got copper. Yeah, it's not great actually. I was sure there was a good bit along this riverbank. It's going to be over there. Look, let's go back over that way. I was sure there was a good bit along this riverbank. I had loads of tin and copper on it when I first played. And then I'll go offline for a couple of hours. Come back. Oh, look at all that tin you've got. Bronze sorted.
The power of Digby Boy.
Oh, it's so good. I just need the thingy now. The beaver.
Yeah. I just need the last weapon and gear crate, and I can.
I wonder if they made that. They must have made that more common. I don't know how that came so easy. I mean, I could have just been majorly lucky, but they may have also increased the drop rate.
I mean, it depends. If it's increased drop rate, great. If not, you've just used up maybe a week's worth of luck. So, watch out for any mirrors, you might break them. Anything really. Don't trust your staircase anymore. It's not going to go very well.
What's that?
Oh right, it's in this town. Is it the church in this town?
It's got some deviated corn. I don't know what that does. What do deviated vegetables do?
I'm not too sure. Before, in the beta I'm most familiar with, which was the first one I did, there wasn't deviated fruits and stuff. There was only deviated meat.
Right.
And if you ate that without doing something to it, I didn't get to a point where you knew what to do with it, or it might not have been implemented at the time.
Okay.
But if you ate it without dealing with whatever it is, you can just get some of the loss of your health bar.
Right.
And other effects. I think it might have something to do with the chaos state potentially, but I'm not certain.
Well, if it is, it won't be useful in this server.
But there's a lot of lore where, after reaching a certain point, the starfall or stardust kind of overwhelms a person almost. From some of the earlier lore, I'm not too sure if that's still in play at this point.
There we are. I found the bit that I was thinking about. It's got copper, it's got tin, it's got sulfur.
That's good.
That's what matters. Come here, Digby boy. I got jobs for you. Confirm. Yes, I know what to do. It's fine. Use facility. Thank you. Digby boy, baby, you are in. Right, it's going to take a bit of time for him to get sorted out. What I could do with doing is creating another one. I believe. What's under functional? And it needs glass, copper, and metal scraps. Cool. I can easily make 2 of those. Let's move you out of the way. Move these back here. So I do need to try and use one of these in combat. I haven't used a combat deviant yet. Are they good?
Oh, they can be a massive advantage. I mean, the first one you get, the butterfly.
Yeah.
It increases critical damage and just literally highlights the enemy weaknesses. Or adds one.
I never even knew that. I haven't tried it. Do you know what the
dear Lord.
Do you know what the gel does?
Blocked into a room. I literally can't move. There's too many enemies. Oh, time to abandon my guy.
I shouldn't let it. Yeah.
Stuff.
And then I got 1 spare space left for the beaver. Where's the beaver?
Lose? Copper rifle ammo and rubber.
Did you die?
Sadly, yes.
Oh my, that's unusual.
It is unusual. But basically, do you know the houses, which you don't really have too much room to move in? Like,
Right.
like 5 different zombies walked in, and I legitimately couldn't move. I couldn't attack. I couldn't fire my gun off. But I don't really need the stuff from that zone anyway. So I'm just going to respawn at Deadsville because that's where I need to go.
Isn't Mr. Wish the vending machine?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Apparently I can get one right next to me. So, logging beaver. Isn't it near? Yeah, it's near one of the towns. I should be able to get it. I wonder if I can just transport it. That would be lovely. You gonna let me? No. Yeah, logging beaver is basically at Mayor's Market.
That's good.
And I kind of want to get it now.
It would make sense. As soon as I get the opportunity to get it, that's what I go for.
Like, I can't, like, well, I'm doing my normal thing of, like, gathering stuff, but Digby Boy's now going to do the mining, right? So if I go and get the logging beaver, a lot of resources are just sorted. Like, technically, you probably want 2 of each, but if I get 1 of each now, that's just going to improve my, progression speed. So I might just run for it. If I'm just going to run for it, I might as well actually ride for it. Let's ride.
Yeah, let me check. How much ammunition do I have with me? Pistol ammunition I've got.
See? So the advantage of mining as you go around, Mr. Tomb, is you have the chance of being lucky.
That is true. But now in my luck, I'd find some way to mine out a boss of some kind.
Right, yeah, straightforward. Oh, yes. The bike can actually go uphill now.
That was a good improvement.
I remember trying to go up a hill and it just kind of stops.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I transitioned over to my 4-wheel drive in the last beta.
Right.
Because that did not have that issue.
No, I'm still going 40 up a hill. Well, 37, nearly 40. That's a significant improvement over where it was before. Have to get off. Jump up there. Tag teleportation tower. Grab bike. Head to New Town.
Right, so what sort of height did you go for? Did you go for like melee strength increase or did you go more for
I went for the middle.
Oh, I went decently small in height.
It probably is the better way. Was it like it was like plus 20 stamina, wasn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
But if I remember rightly, the middle one got the stamina recovery bonus, so I was pretty okay with that. And then you get the torso damage reduction. So I was fine with that. I could have gone with small, but I don't know. Apparently the proportions of my character dictate medium.
Yeah. Actually, it's still worth a double check because I believe I went small, but I might be in medium. Not too sure.
This area feels different. I don't know why. I don't remember seeing hay bales everywhere.
I mean, there's been a few slight changes in map design, but not that many to be too noticeable.
Well, I wouldn't have thought the map had changed much. That's like such a big,
Yeah.
a big thing to adjust, right? That probably takes like the most time to put together. Whereas like gameplay mechanics and stuff are probably tweaks. I would have
Yeah,
thought.
they've
And
added a
adding lines of
few-
code and things. I don't know.
They've added a few new enemy types,
Right, so I'm here at the town. Let's tag
but
the
not by
town.
much. Okay, yeah, I just need to get to the monolith.
Oh, you're nearly done in that zone.
Yep.
Tag the teleporter. I'm not terribly worried about the quest right now. And then I'm going to grab the beaver. Beaver. Do we know if deviants are instanced to the player like loot is, or if once I collect it, there's a respawn time?
From what we experienced in the last beta, it depends on where the deviant comes from. So in a, let's say for example, a boss deviant, or a dungeon one,
Yeah.
there's one spawn for each person in the activity. If it's for the
That's where I
outside
wanna go.
one, there might be just pure luck, really.
Mains market.
It might be instance, it might not be.
Oh, I went to the wrong place. What an idiot.
So the only way we could test that is if you find one, I come over to you and see whether or
All
not
right.
it's there.
Well,
for me.
what we'll do is then I'll wait for the. I'm gonna get a logging beaver, and I'll wait for it to respawn, and then we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Because then I can watch you get it. Seems like the most logical thing to do, because I'm already on my way there.
Yeah.
Although, I suppose if I was going to do a beginner's guide, there's nothing stopping you riding down to this town once you've got the bike.
That is true.
Beaver. Get the logging beaver, and then that's just going to help you out a lot. Because of how much wood you need.
Yeah, especially early on.
Because there's not too many enemies on this road.
And even then, it's only in these second areas, so the enemy level will be around 11 to what?
Yeah,
the
it's
highest
not
ones.
ungodly high. You're on your bike. There's not too many ranged enemies. None of them are fast.
I mean, even with starting weapons and gear, which isn't very good, level 11 enemies go down almost just a little bit tougher than level 3 enemies. At least in my experience.
Well, yeah, but you should need to because you're on the bike anyway.
Yeah, true.
Shouldn't be an issue. Question is whether or not the gloves will be a problem, because you need better gloves for catching deviants. Wasn't that the
so
thing?
the better, depending on your glove statistics, it's either a little bit easier or a little bit harder, or really easy. It just, I haven't experimented too much with the different glove types, but it does affect it in some ways. Okay, Monolith of Greed. That's great. Okay, Mary, I don't need to speak to you, but sure. More time to enter the monolith, take care of the boss, and get to the second area.
Time for a bit of off-roading. Whoa! That was unfortunate.
It's time to get that new piece of lore. Because that's the only damn reason why I'm here.
Yellow Lotus. Oh, and then I can get the and then I can go get the tea. Oh, that's so good. So you can get the tea and the beaver on the same run. Is that right? Because the tea's there. Pretty sure it's there. No, it's not. It's there. I'm gonna find out where that tea is. I can see you, Beaver. Your soul is mine.
Such viciousness towards a beaver.
Give it to me. Come back here. Come back here. You ain't getting away. Told you, you're mine. And now we need to do some fishing. The perfect activity to wait for the next one. Bait is 50 energy. All right, give me some of that. Give me at least 50. And give me... Oh, I can make it so I can make my own bait, but I'm just not that interested. Where is the... fishing rod? Or can I just fish? Can I just fish? Now, how do I get the fishing rod? I thought we got it from you. Me and Marjorie, where's the fishing rod? I don't know what that price is about. Why can't I find the fishing rod? Tomb, where's the fishing rod from?
I
thought we got it from the lady.
I'm pretty sure we got it from the lady.
Or do we have to make it now?
We might have to make it. I'm not too sure. I haven't really looked into the fishing rod location. I've just been focused on getting rid of the boss and moving on to the second area.
Let me have a look. Pickaxes, yeah. Essential tools. Gear workbench. Doesn't tell you what it can make you let you make. Right, I'm gonna tag my teleportation. Go back to my base, and then I'm gonna see if I can make a fishing rod. I've got bait. I was sure she gave me the fishing rod last time. Positive of it. You're not allowed to make it so that I have to struggle to get the fishing rod just because you don't want me to have an electric eel now. Mr. Game. Teleportation tower, where are you? Give me that. What have you got? Nothing. Feels a lot like there's more merchants here now. Talk about rest stuff. I mean, the crazy thing about these weapon mods you can buy for this material, whatever it is, what's it called? Stellar Planning is you can basically make them later anyway, can't you? There's not much point in wasting currency on a lot of this. Sproutlet currency used to redeem it.
And the boss is dead.
Very good. Wow, so many cool stuff. Commissions. Oh, I've done that. Why would you do that? I don't understand. So they have an NPC that gives you the same missions as the bird. I wonder if that's not complete yet. In this instance of the game. Right, okay, well, I have that teleportation now, so I can go back here. see if I can craft fishing rod. It's not going to be in the weapons one, is it? It's going to be in gear. The supplies workbench. There it is. Haha, you do craft it. Sage ointment. Where did I get that recipe from? Oh, that's quite strong. Restores 6 HP per second. Effect disappears when attacked. So if that's permanent until attacked, that's huge.
Yeah, especially if, as long as you dodge, you're basically...
Yeah, and constant healing until you next get hit. Yeah, that's quite good. Very nice. And that's just 3. And all that takes is 3 sage of 1. Oh, nice. I might craft some of that. That's almost worth farming. Logging beaver goes in there. Thank you. And so now I have one that will gather wood and one that will gather resources. Let's heal that up. There we are. I knew you'd catch me up pretty quickly though too.
Yeah.
I'm just slow.
You're not that slow.
I don't think I'm slow at playing. I'm slow at progressing. Generally. I'm too easily distracted. And plus I like collecting stuff. We have the first securement silo available soon. Level 15. Sigma. I think that's the one we did with Nuno.
Yeah, I believe that's the case. One next to the railway line?
Maybe? Abandoned hideout, I'm seeing. So what I've worked out is, anyway, the footprint that I've made for my base is very easy to transport. So I may... When I do my beginner base, I may try and do it, even though it's a bit small, on this footprint. And maybe go with like 3 levels or something, and put some balconies on it to make it look nice.
Yeah.
Because it's very easy to move around. Which I think, especially early, is an advantage.
Early on, because I'm not doing any base defense, mine's just completely flat.
Well, mine is right now, but like... So if I do like a beginner's base build,
Yeah.
right, it needs to have storage. It's going to want space for at least a few deviants. Right, I'm obviously going to recommend getting the at least 1 logging beaver, probably 2. And then 1 or 2 combat pets. And an eel. So that's 2 beavers, combat, and that's about 5, right? I can't say, oh, and by the way, make sure you get lucky and get a Digby boy, because that's just stupid.
Reset your account every time you don't get a Digby boy.
Yeah. So in terms of like what I'll put in as being like a reasonable thing to try and do when you're like just starting. Couple of logging beavers. You want to get an eel from the fisher lady, because they're both in the same place. You want the herbal tea because that hydrates and gets rid of insanity. So it's just good and easy to use early on. It means you haven't got to try and get the sanity gummies. I haven't even got the recipe for that yet.
Yeah, neither do I.
So there's a sanity cure for people. Make a bed. And then you want at least 3 furnaces in my experience. Well, technically you want at least 2, because I like it so that I've got coal going in one, and then I'm processing some form of ingot in the other one. Because then when I come back, I could just basically swap them over, and I don't have to like have any downtime when I'm producing things. Because you can queue things, if you have 3, it means you can do 2 different types of ingots. And 1 for the coal. That's what I think. That's my opinion. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. I built a fishing rod, I didn't claim it. From my base.
Always remember to claim things, Joe. Always.
It's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way out to the second area.
Confirm. Plenty of tin and sulfur. Not much copper though. Never mind. No trees either. This is a bad position, but never mind. What I want is fishing rod. I'm going to get the eel. Although technically it doesn't do anything right now. I think. Because if I remember rightly, I think it's a percentage increase to your electricity. And I think only 1... I'm going to double check when I catch it now, but pretty sure only 1 counts. Pretty sure this fishing is an easy game. And now to catch electric eel. Equip bait is R. And here we go. Cannot fish here. What? Have they changed it? I mean, I guess they could have. Maybe they decided this was too easy. That's why I had to hold it. Oh, let me see if I can do it from there now. I seem to be seeing more eggs around. I don't think I saw many eggs before as well. Down the safe zone, left safe zone. Bait. Come here, electric eel. I need you. Just get it all in one go. I can't remember the exact mechanics of the fishing. I got a long-nosed gar. Never heard of it. Oh, no bait. But I have to equip the bait each time. At least fishing's easy. How far are you now?
Well, I've set my base zone up into, well, my base in zone 2.
Right.
And now I'm heading back to Deadville
Right.
to talk to the people, so I can then just quickly teleport back.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was different.
What's that?
I almost fell through the floor completely. My bike went underneath the bridge and just went underneath the map and then popped back up.
Okay. What are you playing, powered on PC or Xbox? Is it on PlayStation?
It's not on PlayStation, no. It's powered PC, Xbox, and that's it.
Mm. What happened there? That's weird. It'd be scary to see what that studio can do with Microsoft money.
Yep.
Nintendo's gonna have to wake up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering what they're going to do. Nintendo's going to do with Legends of what's not Arceus. Well,
Legend,
of Arceus Z,
it's,
or
Legends ZA. ZA.
yeah, ZA, which is just A Z backwards. So, you know, the ancient old king from X and Y.
Right. Okay. I mean, I don't remember the story from X and Y. It's been so long.
Yeah, I have the benefit of it. That was my first 3D. Well, it was the first 3D for anyone, but it was one of my more favorite Pokemon games.
I mean, that was the first one where they just started giving you everything. You got 2 starters in that one, didn't you?
Yep. I personally like that as a collector of starters. Made it a bit easier, but I also didn't like how easy it made it.
Yeah. Crush the game. And then you got Megas as well.
Yeah. I think if... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think if they balanced it a bit more by having more trainers having access to Megas in your fights, then Megas wouldn't have been so busted.
I mean, it's that difficult thing of whether they want it to be like a rare thing, and like if you make every trainer battle difficult, you'll have to reduce how many trainer battles you're having.
But and I don't mean like every single trainer.
Oh, I know,
but
and like it must have been a conversation.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Long nose. Right, okay, so I'm learning. And ultimately, they probably wanted kids to just be like, haha, my Mega beat you.
I mean, to be fair, at least X and Y didn't have something like Mega Rayquaza.
No. That's
Dear
true.
Lord, that was something else.
Well, I mean, you know, Mega Legendaries is a questionable idea, right?
Yeah. I mean, the one thing I did like from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were the primal reversion forms of Brandon and Kyogre.
So there's a small chance they've made it so that the eel needs a better fishing rod. Because I'm catching...
It would make sense.
I'm catching something that's just instantly breaking.
Because even though the eel was only a small bonus, it was still quite an upgrade in the long
Well,
term.
it's powerful because it's a percentage increase to your power, isn't it? And there's a cap on how much energy you can have in the thing, so. Yeah, it's done it again. I mean, either that or I'm just forgetting how to fish in this game, but I thought it was just, you had to use the camera to follow it.
Okay. I'm now at the Market Delta.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you look at my
Second
stream,
Son's got voice acting.
if you look at my stream in a minute, you'll see I just literally caught a fish. I didn't even hold down the thing to bring it in, and it just immediately broke the line. So you might not actually be able to get the electric eel that quickly. I don't know if there's other rods though. I don't remember making another rod.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Damn. But yeah, now once I'm in the Second Zone, the character is speaking.
Hmm.
So, that's good. Was Maxie in the last beta?
Can't remember. Maybe.
Oh.
So.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay. So Maxie over here, in her dialogue, has just specified that half a year has been, well, passed, but specifically pregnant animals,
Mm.
and even pregnant people, so specifically specified the pregnant part,
Mm.
all got infected by the stardust
Right.
and turned into trees, not normal trees. So that's odd.
All right. Okay. Pregnant people were turned into trees.
Yeah, and animals. It's odd. It's anything pregnant, so that's something.
Done it again.
Yeah, odd.
Hmm. I think actually it's because I must be doing something wrong. I think I'm doing something wrong. Golden pike. That's big. 111 centimeters. Give me some bait. How's your story hunting going?
It's interesting, to be honest. So, Rosetta built the towers.
Mm-hmm.
The big ones, which you can see where the bosses are.
Yeah.
Around 6 months ago. And that kick-started off the tree problem that people in Zone 2 have been having. And so far that's as much as I can definitively say of Zone 2 storyline. But I've got a few more notes from the Talon guy to read, and they might shed some light.
Right, okay.
I guess what's his... Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so this goes into my theory of earlier on. I said that there's either already existing things which come down and kind of fuse with something,
Right.
a person or an animal. Because Talon here has got a spontaneously triggered result, but obviously inductive with traces of something blanked out, so redacted intervention. It can be confirmed. A pregnant woman, redacted. Bewitched, a trial. Strong collective emotions, prejudice, jealousy, helplessness. So that's sort of the mental aspect I was talking about. Noticed by, redacted, after being exiled. Her change, a desperate prayer, redacted responded. Almost like a religious blessing.
Right.
Tranquility and eternal life. At what price? No price, but it's still unbearable.
Okay. Come on, Electric Eel, I want you.
It's definitely getting more and more interesting the more the law's being implemented
Right.
as times went on. It's going to be fun to piece it together.
Mm.
And I can't wait to see if there's any more changes in the full version of the game, because we're still dealing with a unfinished thing. Most of the lore will be complete in certain ways, but they might decide to rearrange some parts of it.
Yeah. Another guppy.
Okay, Zone 2.
The beaver's back.
Okay.
I want to see if it's instanced or not.
Okay. Which part of Zone 2 is the beaver in again?
It's on the docks just to the south of Mayor's Market.
Okay. Heading there now.
I can see someone on a bike. Are you in the same world as me? World 7?
Yep.
Okay. Angelfish.
Yeah, I'm in your territory.
Ah, cool. Damn it. It's all organized.
Oh yes, I think I see the beaver. Yeah.
Hey, don't scare the fish away. Go and get the beaver. I want to see if it's instanced or not. Level 10 already.
Did it disappear for you? Or was it still
It
there?
did disappear, yeah.
Okay. Well, at least I've got the beaver now.
Yeah.
That's good.
Now I know.
God, this was a mistake. It's completely contaminated.
That's why it's got electric eels in it.
What are you talking about? Electric eels are the perfect sign of healthy water sources. I mean, it does make me question us eating any of the fish we catch.
Can I drink water while I'm fishing? No. Not that it really matters. I've gotten better at fishing, at least.
That's fair.
I'm catching most of them now. It was a skill issue all along.
I mean, you'll know that's not the most effective way to fish. You just do this.
Nah.
That didn't even explode. That's a disappointment. Does water already splash when you shoot? Oh, there it is.
Bait. I need bait. I keep forgetting to put bait on. I wish you could just select it and then it'd be on, like an arrow. Little bit unnecessary to have to reselect it each time. Although I'm sure the avid fishermen out there probably enjoy this bit.
Where do we get the fishing rod from again? Is it automatically unlocked?
You have to
Or do we
build
have
it.
to get from the medic?
You have to build it.
Okay, so is it automatically unlocked in the crafting table?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Angel fish. Come on, electric eel, where are you? I want to have you done. I've got some rare. Apparently the angel fish is rare. It's purple.
Oh.
It might not be here anymore for all I know, but I can't imagine they'd have changed it for the demo. It might be changed in the final game. The beaver's in the same place that it was. Digby Boy can still be gotten from anywhere, it would seem. Because I got it from tin.
Yeah, I love seeing Digby Boy just walking.
Is it working now?
Yeah, you just wandered out from your territory and just wandered over to a piece of rock. Before vanishing into nothingness.
I'll have some loot to get as well then when I get there. Unfortunately, there's no trees there, so my beaver's not working right now.
Well, I mean, most trees next to this place were people.
You are?
A lot of the trees near the area were
Yeah.
people.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, that's what they turned it into.
You started echoing. Why are you echoing?
I have no idea. Am I still echoing?
Yeah.
That is odd. Give me a second.
Northern Pike. I mean, you can actually see what's coming in now, which is interesting. I can't remember if you could see before or not.
Am I still echoing now, or did that what I did fix it?
No, you're echoing.
What is happening?
Don't know.
Am I cursed?
I don't know what's caused it. It's really weird. You must have pressed a
It
button or
wasn't happening
something.
before.
No, it was happening
Nope,
before.
I haven't touched anything apart from game controls, so not too sure what's caused this.
Where you stood? Find me.
I'm decently far away. Unless is it? Ah, is it F5? Is that the issue? No, I've got game chat turned off, so it can't be that.
Well, I thought I had it all turned off, but it might be that.
I mean, where are you currently?
I'm on the dock fishing. Haven't moved. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Really? You're not there for me.
on. Aren't I? I'm still fishing in the same place. I can see you.
It says you were over near the. No, to me, you're just standing outside of a next to a potted plant.
I don't know.
Give me a second. I'm gonna watch your stream just to see if you're messing with me.
Derby. Voice chat. Here we go. I'm going to turn all this off. Look. What's this?
Oh,
Set the
yeah.
headphone volume
You're-
of voice chats. Yeah, let me get rid of
You're
this.
in a completely different location to where I am.
Right. Okay.
Give me a second. It might be this.
Off. Off. Oh, why can't I turn it off? I can't turn voice chat off. Nearby, you can hear and talk to players within a certain distance. Team only, you can only hear and talk to teammates. I can't turn it off.
Oh.
That's weird. Talk now, though, because I think I turned all the volume off. Yeah, there we go. No echo now. It was that.
No, that's good. No, I can't hear you. In game, so that's a bit odd. Though I think it might have been a network glitch as well, because my game had you next to a place you weren't at.
Oh, really?
Discord might have been bugging out as well. But you're back to normal. I've just had to reset the VPN I was using.
Oh, you're on VPN?
Yep. Otherwise, Discord just wouldn't work for some strange reason.
Fair enough.
I prefer not to be, but it's the lot I have.
Well, I mean, the thing with VPNs is you can play on any server then without having loads of ping.
Yeah, it's one benefit. But the only issue it generates is certain games don't work with it.
Oh, really?
And what you've got to do then is you've got to... Look, enough, I've figured out how to do it, but you've got to activate spit tunneler. And now you've just went invisible again. Yeah, it's in your back next to the potted plants.
Oh, right, okay. Don't know.
What?
I'm just standing here fishing. There's no point in me starting anything big. I've got to go in like 10 minutes, so...
Yeah. I'll try the human flesh fish bait then. Might as well.
Come on, whatever that is, does not want to get caught. Come on. Nope. That one was tough, I don't know what it was.
How does the fishing work in this?
I only kind of know. You have to turn your camera opposite to where the fish is.
Okay.
Ish.
Oh my god.
But I think the up and down matters as well. I've gotten quite a few fish now, but I'm not caught enough. I'm not caught enough. But the problem is, because you turn your camera around, you can't even see if what you're wrestling with is the fish you want.
Yeah, you can slightly see if you directly look at it all the time to see.
Yeah, but you can't do that.
But why can't you?
Because you have to move the camera to pull it in.
Yeah, but you can see which one connects immediately, which I did. I caught a sea bass. Wait a second. So you don't have to always reattach a bait,
Why not?
because it automatically does it.
Mine don't.
You sure?
Yeah.
You've got the same screen as I do.
Oh no, what is it?
I've
What is
got
it?
an angelfish. Nice.
Come on, come on. No, broke whatever it was. That was a tough one, that was. I don't know what that was. I mostly just want to know if it's here.
You wish to find it. I mean, I managed to find it in the beta I first participated in. Just in the starting area.
I mean, it could be good. You could be able to get it from anywhere for all I know, but I know I've caught it here. Sea bass. I can't, like, see it in the water or anything. Like, is it visible to catch like the other fish are?
I'm not too sure. I think we'd only find that out if we managed to find one.
Long nose gar. We must have got loads of fish to cook.
That is true.
You still fishing as well? Or have you gone somewhere?
I'm standing right next to where I'm to your right. But that's what I mean. Like,
I can't see you now.
yeah, I can't see you. It's like it doesn't want us to see each other. Unless fishing puts you into a slightly different instance.
Maybe.
But to me, you're still standing next to that pot plant.
I think I can see the eel. It's not on my rod, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a long, thin fish. Could be something else, but look, I thought I saw the shadow of it.
Oh,
I can see
I
now.
exist again. You don't exist for me yet. That's a bit odd. I'm gonna just try fishing and let's see if I disappear.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So fishing puts you into a different dimension. Good to know.
I've got a king-sized guppy, whatever that means. I've got a crown on it. Is there some kind of, like, competition, I wonder? RNG competition if you can get the biggest fish? I was positive I saw it though. I can't see it now.
Which bait type are you using?
The bake fish.
Yeah. I'm gonna try out some of the human flesh bait. I'll see if any different types of fish spawn.
Angelfish again.
Got a sea bass. You might have to put your fishing rod a bit like further out as far as possible.
I've been going pretty far out. Okay. It's difficult to see what the fish is doing.
I just had a sea bass just swim directly towards me.
I'm almost at the end of my bait.
Yeah, I've only got one more myself after this one. I just caught a northern pike.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've had one of those.
They're massive.
There's quite a lot of different fish that you can get.
And I just completed a season goal.
So you're using different bait now?
Yeah, I was using the human flesh one.
Right, okay. Did you get anything different? Like, kind of
I think
fish-wise?
I've been getting bigger fish more often, so the pike being one of them, sea bass, that sort of thing.
Hmm.
And I haven't had a guppy. So that could be it. And it's a bit easier to catch the fish, in my opinion. Yeah, I've been getting mostly sea bass at this point. But I've just run out. So
Okay. Well, I have run out of time, so I'm going to have to love you all and leave you all. Thank you to everybody that's joined me today. It's not this evening, but it will be this evening soon enough. I'll probably be streaming between 6 and 7, maybe even earlier, but yeah, thank you all for joining me, and I'll catch you all in a bit. Cheers for joining too, mate. I'll hopefully see